Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. 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 Ashley, thank you so much for the 28 months. The fact that there's still people subscribed to me with my inconsistent ass schedule is crazy to me. Hi. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Hi. Yeah, tough shit, I'm still here. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But hi, everyone. Hi. We're gonna have pretty... Well, we'll see. It's been, I've been doing, it's been, yeah. So, but today I got sick recently. Go figure, because my nieces are vectors of disease, and my wrist has been bothering me, so I kind of fallen behind on comms. So I wanted to do a Coworkies stream to catch up on this rigging commission, because my client has been very, very patient with me, and I want to get some good progress. But yeah, hi everyone. Hi. I have no specific reason for the hiatus. It's just been, Toil was fucking brewing for yeah. He's also tracked by my mouse, so whenever I use a toggle that uses my mouse, he just... You don't gotta justify it. Yeah, I know. Just like, if there was context, I would give it to you. But it's just, it's just, you know, it's just like this sometimes. Yeah, let me get this guy out, and then let me get what am I working on the screen? Wow. Okay, so I'm working on this rigging commission. I have done the head for the most part. Oh, actually, I should be able to do the thing that you can do when you do the thing. 1 second. I do this, and then I do this, and do this. There, okay. Oh, right, because this uses VBridger, so it's not gonna work. But yeah, so. Yeah, so it's not gonna work exactly, because my current model does not use VBridger, but this client does, so. You get scary gums time. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. Close that. I've done the last thing I did is that I attached the hair, but I haven't done the physics, so it moves kind of stiffly. I want to finish this ear. I have it stuck to the head, but it's not, it's very flat looking right now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's switch, because I was gonna listen to copyrighted music. I was gonna listen to Rina Rukami, who's a Vocaloid producer, but I got the vouch for the new Anamaguchi album, so let's go and listen to that so that I can actually be up to date on something for once in my life. Let's see. Why are you not picking up? There it goes, there it goes. Okay, let me know how the volume is. A little bit louder? That should be good. Okay, cool. Damn, I mentioned to cover by pronouns. Get pronouned. Don't worry, I can still read them. Yeah. Oh, what? Why are your shoes doing that? That should not be happening. I'm gonna shrink Coil a little bit. His tail's kind of in the way. Big fat dolphin tail. Let me get that right now. This is all... There's still something moving in there. What is that? Oh, that's the shadow. I'm gonna admit something. When I looked up Anamaguchi on Spotify and I saw like multiple people, I did not know Anamaguchi was a group. For this whole time I thought it was just one guy. Like, you know, like Owl City, where it's just like a single person, but they just have the name of multiple people. Oh. I didn't split this. Well, I will do this now. This whole time I thought it was just one guy. This is... These still need to... Yeah, okay. No longer... Yeah, I have not fixed the waist yet. That's still doing stiffly. I'm focusing on the head right now. Let me finish the ear. I hope everyone has been good. What people have been getting up to. What's new with y'all? Our system worked in Blockbench. Oh. I see people be using Blockbench just for like modeling in general. So I know that's like, it's like a 3D modeler, but that's what they use for Minecraft. So it's like more limited, but you can like still do stuff in it. How that's what I'm looking for. How hard is it to learn Blockbench in comparison to Blender? I did have my ventures into Blender, and I got pretty far. I could never take a project full way. The closest I got was I made a model of my persona, and the model was like completely done, and then I rigged it, and then while I was trying to like get it into VR chat, one of the bones, like there was like a crucial bone that I didn't have, and then because it was like in the middle, I realized that I had to basically redo the entire rig from scratch, and that killed my motivation, and I never went back to the project, even though the model itself is like done. Not difficult at all, but implementing the existing animations is a pain. Ah, interesting. I kind of need vertical balls so that I can see what I'm doing. Everything is so dark. I might actually have to switch monitors because I have two monitors, and I have Live 2D on my monitor on my right now, but this monitor has like terrible contrast. Like all the lights get blended all together, and all the darks get blended together. And so since this character has dark hair, I can't really like see anything. Like all of this right here, like here I can see a little bit of highlights, but all of this just looks like a big black blob. Even though I know for a fact that I like rendered over here. Something posers. So that's just Cobblemon. Animations are easier than other mods. Oh, you're working in Cobblemon. I've heard about that. That's the Pokemon mod. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to move well, first let me stop sharing this for right now, and I'm going to move everything over here onto my other screen. This. This. And this. And now I do this and then do this. Okay. Okay, that's better. I can actually see now. I've been wanting to get into Blockbench. Someone I know does amazing Blockbench poses, and having a model to use for little low poly poses sounds awesome. Yeah. just looks cool. It's like, it's nice to have like a, even if it's more limited, it's nice to have like a 3D modeling program that has like a lower, like, what's I'm looking for? Like something of entry. There's a phrase I'm looking for of like how quickly can you just get to like creating. And I feel like Blockbench is a lot easier in comparison to Blender, in comparison to just like getting started and making stuff. Kind of like the A sprite of 3D modeling. That's the impression that I've gotten out of it. Even though A sprite has like a bunch of other tools, it's just specifically specialized for pixel art. So I feel like Blockbench is kind of the same way in that it's specifically specialized for low poly modeling. But it makes it easier to get into that. But A sprite, in my experience, has a pretty dense entry, for at least for me. For some reason, when I use A sprite, I just immediately get so confused, and I don't know why. Like, I can't figure out how to do like the most basic functions in A sprite. Hi Aardvark! Hi. We're listening to the new Anamaraguchi album. It's very, just like a word that I'm looking for. It's like very, it's very 2010 like indie rock. You know what I mean? How are you? Well, you know. I'm healthy. I have my health, and that's good. It's just, sometimes it's just going, and that's just how it is. Love the little bears. Aren't they so cute? He also has like a little where is it? A little panda companion. Gonna be her TTS toggle. Little boy. Oop. Love a good panda. Recently I went to the zoo with a couple friends and we went to go see the panda. But it was funny because when we went there, they had two pandas, and when we went there in the morning, both pandas were sleeping. Almost everything was sleeping that zoo trip. It was a little frustrating at points because I'm like, well, you do what you do, but also like we were at the zoo basically all day and everyone was sleeping that entire day. But on our way out, we went to go see the pandas another time, and one of them was still asleep, but one of them was awake. So we at least got some cute panda. He was eating bamboo as they want to do. But it was like basically everything was asleep except for like we got to see a lot of birds, which I was happy about. Is this a little loud, maybe? Um, they had so many flamingos. It was kind of crazy. A ton of flamingos. They had like turkeys and ducks. Those were cute. Kind of. Okay. Oh. Even though this is gonna be covered by the hair, I don't like the fact that the ears are basically getting bisected into the head. Can you get that? Oh, it's smoother. Yeah, I like that better. Pandas are genetic curse to eat people. Yeah, they have to eat so much because they're so big and they don't provide that much caloric value. So they have to spend a lot of time sleeping because they can't be active doing that much. And when they're awake, they pretty much have to spend the entire time eating. Pandas are silly. Nice thing about this ear is that I only need to rig it once. Where is... This one sounds familiar. But I've never heard this album before, so I'm just assuming I'm thinking of something else. Why are you still cutting through the head? Oh, right, because corner angles. No, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I want to do this instead. And then push it down. Oh, sorry, I don't have a song command. This is... I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, the bot that I use is Mix It Up, and apparently Mix It Up used to have integration with Spotify, but they like got rid of it for some reason because of I don't remember. It's like something like maybe like the Spotify API was too expensive to keep paying for access for or something like that. But they no longer have it. And I don't really want to get another bot just for Spotify commands. I just put up with it. Okay. Do this, and then I do this. And now they're both great. And it's just that easy. I'm gonna make those bounce so cutely once I get the physics. Okay, now I can put her hair back on. It's not sticking out any sort of weird way. Oh, right, the hairline. I have to put that back on. Now I won't see that big gap in the... Yeah, there we go. I promise it'll look a lot better once I add physics. Yay! Okay. In fact, I think I might do that now. Do I want to do the body or do I want to do the head physics? I think I'll do the head physics because it'll just look so much better once I add the head physics. Okay. Let's think of what we're gonna need. We need ear bumps. I think we'll split into our left and right. Where did I put that? That should be in head physics. Eye bounce. That would go. It's because of this? Yes. Oh, okay. I have to... turn these off. Wait. If I turn these off... Okay, so it still works there, so I can just turn these off. Okay, perfect. Keep those on. Yeah, keep those on. Okay, so... I was gonna do things. Oh, yes. I want to take my jacket off, because it's hot. Okay. Ear bounce, eye bounce. What else am I gonna need? Eye shine bounce. Shine bounce. Check those are. Ear bounce. This is a lot of hair, so I'm probably gonna make a separate folder just for the hair. So what am I gonna do with the glasses bounce? Glasses bounce. That's it for the head. Well, then maybe I will do the hair, since there's not that much else in this folder. Okay. What do you think? want these hair to have a lot of physics. Hair, front, swing, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna have a auxiliary. Yeah, when I was auxiliary. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need auxiliary 1 through 5. Front swing auxiliary, and then we're gonna have hair back swing 1. These all need to be blend shapes also. Do that. 3. Right. Oh, change it all manually also. And shade back 3. Let's just do 4 for the back since the hair is long. And then I'll do some hair back swing 1. And we'll put like put 5 back here too. Maybe I'll just do 4 in the front and 5 in the back. Just mapping it out of my head. 5. And then hair front bounce 1. Hair front bounce 2. And then hair back bounce 1. Hair back bounce 2. Okay. Oh, I think that's all the hair physics. All of them that I could think of at the top of my head. Well, I can always add more. Okay. Well, let's get started. Here, I'm entering the grind. The grind is happening now. You have entered the grind. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna try to do some of it. I want to try pushing this further. Also, let me do this so I can. Thing with working with hair to start, I don't hard to see. I think I kind of want to get this thing further. Yeah, I want this to swing more. And what happens if I reflect this? It It works, but I don't need to go in as much as it does. Okay. Do I need more than 3? His hair is so long, it might need 4, maybe even 5. On here differently, yeah. It's all working pretty well. I do think I want to add another one. A 4th. Down here. It's working well so far. Maybe 5? Oh my gosh, am I gonna do 6 in the back? I'm doing 5 in the front. Okay. That's one. I will just kind of demonstrate the general idea of what I'm gonna do, and then I'm going to enter the grind. Okay. Hair front swing. I'm gonna put this at 0.8. 0.8. And okay. Did I make 5 or 6? I made 5. Okay. Now add these. Now angle Y or angle X, angle Z. I don't think I need to move it for anything else. Yeah. Oh, that's going crazy. I need to reduce the shaking by a lot. At least the first few ones. And then maybe like this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And yeah, I do want the bottom ones to swing a lot. Okay, now if we do this. First things first, this needs to go way up. That's good. This is behaving oddly. I don't think it's the physics, I think it's the way I have the movement. Like this. I think I need to not rig it like this. I think I need to do it more just like straightforward. It's a It's still moving way less than I thought, but that's more the movement that I'm looking for. So I'm probably gonna have to re-rig all of the ones in front, because I think this way that I did it is not gonna work. But the good thing is that I only need to re-wig one hat. I can just copy the other hat once I'm done. Not that. This. Not be sticking out like that. Launch you down like this. Can they say that? It said Bed Bath & Beyond. Can you mention a licensed product like that? Did they have to pay Bed Bath & Beyond to mention Bed Bath & Beyond? Okay. That is moving a lot better. But it's still... The physics is still, like, really... It's not swinging as much as I thought it would. Theoretically, you should be able to swing that all the way down to here. It's just not... I need to make this shorter. Oh, I think that did help. The swinging looks good, like the side to side. But the left and right is... it's okay. Something about it. Staring at this fucking worm for dear life. It's definitely looking better. Okay. Oh yeah, actually increasing the output like that helped a lot. That did actually help a lot. Okay. And put this guy in here. Now I have to reflect all these. Okay. Now I just need to do that like 5 million more times. Okay. Next one's... This one I'm also gonna have to rework the positioning of. Yep. Oh my gosh, everything is so dark. I can't see what I'm doing. Just a little bit. And then finesse. And then squanch you up like this. Have break starting in 1 minute. You'll be getting up and stretch. You will not be missing anything. You will not be missing any of this riveting hair rig action. As I fuss over minute details. Right, ad break starting. Be back in a second. Oh wait, I hate how the ad break says, oh, starting in 50 seconds, but it's not actually starting in 50 seconds. There's like another 30 seconds after the 50 seconds. I kind of wish they just started right when the timer ended. And I would have an actual good sense of when the ad break starts instead of just an arbitrary half a minute after the timer ends. Right, now the ad break is starting. I will be getting up to stretch. I encourage you all to do the same, and I will see you back in 3 minutes. Oops, wrong screen. There you go. And we back. I also finished with that album, so I'm gonna start something Ash. We're gonna listen to Arena Reach. Yummy. Because they released a new single. Now I want to listen to their album again. When you say no strings on me, do you know what that means? Yeah, since you wish to be seen, baby, prepare for anything. Yeah, oh, is this what you wanted? Fame sometimes comes with shame, babe. Oh, is this what you wanted? Change, can you do with change, babe? No, when you say no strings. When you're stargazing and wishing for passion, purpose, meaning, yeah. I just hope you're ready, baby. If you leave here empty, yeah. This is what you want. Why? Fame sometimes comes with pain, babe. Mirror, tell me. Oh, is this what you wanted? Change, can you do with change, babe? Mo, when you say no strings. No strings. No strings. Mirror, tell me. When you say no strings. No strings. No strings. When you say no strings. I think I want to get rid of the back of the hair. Just making it harder to see what's going on. Honestly, this hairstyle kind of a look. Just the 4 locks in front.
Trust me when I say that you wrote it. I'm just being honest, not trying to hide it. Trust me when I say it's a process. You want better for, but you still want it back. Ring on me, cool, not me sad. Have to show you how to do it. Crazy jam. She told me she's got to make for life. I said you said enough. You can keep on. We can do it with things. And you might end up on the contact things. And you might end up on the sad things. And you might find something inside. Trust me when I say I was nervous. Now I'm pushing forward, won't settle for less, babe. Trust me when I say that my ego, it just took the wheel. Now your girl's in the fast lane. Lean on me, cause I must listen. Have to show you all, I'm not leaving this position. In hearts and hands up when I try. No, you can get enough. If you think I'm giving up, watch me do it like this. Watch me and upon it come back this. Watch me and upon this sadness. Hope I find something inside. Oh, I know you like this. I know you want to get a contact piece. 10,000 lives just for this. Keep on dancing till I die. Oh, but I won't.
With their new single, it's so good.
Watch me and upon it come back this. Watch me and upon this sadness. Hope I find something inside. Oh, I know you like this. I know you want to get a contact this. 10,000 lives
Mm-hmm. It's coming together slowly but surely. Now I can compare front to this.
I'm just really scared to find out who I am. The sounds might come. There's that I do tonight.
Bonus in front of something.
Strands of material. I need more material. I'm not delirious. I'm serious about you.
Yeah. Yes. Looks a little ridiculous without the rest of the hair, but I can see the vision, and that's all that matters. Okay. Now on to Trey. So there's 3 more to do, because there's 5. So I only need to do 1/2, because I can copy it over to this side. Both of them, or for all of them, I need to re-rig and add the physics. So that's why it's taking so long.
Out the corner of my eye, babe, I saw you walk past me.
Wait, I need to Google something real quick.
Can we do the same thing as yesterday? I like it when you're next to me. I'm looking for you. You hide in plain view. You're all I wanna see right now. Oh, show me what you do when you hear this groove. Tell me, baby, why you still hiding? Tell me, baby, why you still
Okay. Inconclusive. That's okay.
She said I'm not hiding. You only come to this club in the middle of the night. And where are you during the day? Oh, whoa, I just wanna move and go with the flow. Dance in the dark so you see me glow. How do I look? Let me know. I'm looking for you. You hide in plain
should zoom in closer so you can see. On my screen, I can see it pretty clearly, but I know a little far. Let's pick up this shrine. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, just need to do the corners now. That's a little squamped here. There we go. Squash you here. I think I need to like poke these up a bit. But
Oh no, not again. I just started it. My mind is starting to fade. In and out of here, not trying to stare, but I'm beginning to race. Again and again and again and again. Where's the exit again? And again and again and again. I gotta go, I gotta go. You wanna come, just let me know. I gotta go, I gotta go. You wanna come, just let me know. We can escape to a better place, a fable. I just wanna be single. So I gotta go, I gotta go. You wanna come, just let me know. I said I wouldn't fall. Feet are getting cold. I feel lost in space. So I just do. All I know how to put my CD on replay. The sound makes me okay. I gotta go, I gotta go. You wanna come, just let me know. I gotta go.
why are you
You wanna come, just let me know.
getting pulled like that?
We can better place, a fable.
This here. Why are you getting all boxy like that? Get your ass over there. You get squelched over there too. Get your ass over here. You and and you are pinching. It's a little bit higher up. Ooh. A little bit higher up. Let me sip. Water. Fuck, water's good. Shout out to water for real. Anyone else in the chat drink water? It's this unique quirky thing that I do called drinking water to stay alive. Kind of on the forefront. Y'all need to get on this. Oh yeah. Look at the wiggles. Look at the fucking worms. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna do one entire side. Alright, this one.
My hands shake while the clock drags on and on. Oh, please, I've been updating, I've been uploading, I've been waiting for you to
Do you like what you see? Is it heavenly? Do you like what you see? In love with me, is it heavenly? Yeah. I've been updated, I've been downloaded, I've been waiting for you to log on. Do you like come up strong? Do you like what you see? To me, it's a heavenly.
my skin being I'll change the hues again. Is it my voice presets for this to load in? Is it my sound I can change genres around? Is it my status I'll rise like zeros clocks and leave this town? I've been updating, I've been downloading,
I've been waiting for you to log on. Tell me if I come on strong. Do you like what you see me? Look at me, is it heavenly?
Yeah, is it? Do you
Like
like
what you see me? Look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Look at me, is it heavenly?
Focus on me, get my other side, it looks better. Focus on me, gaze into my eyes and just treasure me. Please tell me I'm on your mind. Oh, let me take up your memory. Tell me I'm good enough, just focus. Tell me because I can't. Spotlight shining bright without time. These fears disappear when I close my eyes. Fame's the only thing I like. My hands shake, but they clap. There's when
Let me turn on something.
I try and thrive on that. Think about the magazines I want to be the face of. When the pain dies off, turn your cameras on and focus on me. Get my other side, it looks better. Focus on me, gaze into my eyes and just treasure me. Please tell me I'm on your mind. Oh, let me take up your memory. Tell me I'm good enough, just focus. Tell me because I can't. Spotlight shining bright without time, without time, without time. These fears disappear when I close my eyes. When I close my eyes.
This is straight up my first time I've been this into a Vocaloid producer. I've never been against Vocaloid, because most producers make a genre that I'm like not super into. Oh yeah, love that swang. Let me actually, so you can see more.
Reality fights against me and I fight it back. All these blockades all in my way.
Okay, one more,
Can't get past.
then I can copy it over to the other sides.
Watch me go straight through it. God, I'm screaming no, no, oh no. I don't listen, but I got a vision. I just have to go. If I don't find my way out real soon, I might be through. Oh my. If I the same places. What do we say? Movement of clothes beneath my feet, and my mind too, flying away. Why do I feel so alone? Despite these crowded rooms, I don't ever fit in. Socially, so I assume the assuming consumes. One moment I feel like a rising star near the top. The next is filled with me telling all these songs to stop and
I like that.
like it, like that.
I like that.
Like it, like that. One moment I'm in peace doesn't feel like I could die, but it's one of the few things that make me feel alive.
I
And
like that.
like it, like that.
I like it like that.
Like that. Are you listening to my words, or are you staring at what isn't yours? Oh no, you've dreamt me and my buddy, and you forgot the reason you came here for. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is it wrong? Why do you feel so alone? Despite these crowded rooms, I don't ever fit in. Socially, so I assume the assuming
Oh, excuse me.
consumes. No, like that, like that. Oh, I like it like that, like it, like that, like it, like that. Oh, I like it like that, like it, like that. One moment I feel like a rising star near the top. The haze is filled with me telling all these songs to stop.
I like it like that.
Like it, like that, like it, like that. Oh, I like it like that, like it, like that, like it, like that. One moment I'm in peace doesn't feel like I could die, but it's one of the few things that make me feel alive.
I like it like that.
Like it, like that, like it, like that.
I like it like that.
Like it, like that, like I travel across the globe looking for more. I've been confused. I forgot what I was looking for. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know what's behind the walls I've built up so far. Just go because I don't wanna know. I'd rather be so high up in my garden, feeling flight just like an airplane, 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 just like an airplane, 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 airplane. I always listen to my radio. I don't pick and choose. Every station that plays keeps your girl afloat. It's so easy to trip and fall when it's dark, and it's harder to have a heart when yours is falling apart.
Oh yeah. The wiggle.
We start and we set the radio to the rest, just like an airplane, 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 airplane.
Okay. Now I am take this and 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 delete all of them. And now take this, this and 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 this. Copy, paste, flip, and then reflect all these.
Let it breathe.
Okay. Now, front lock goes into hair, front 1 fizz, front lock 2 goes into hair, front 2 fizz, front lock 3 goes into front lock, front 3 fizz, front lock 4, and then front lock 5. And that should just work. Yes, it does. Oh, look at the worms. Oh yeah. Oh, and the divide in the locks is even neater than it was last time.
Oh, I've seen how you've grown, and I just want to.
Don't talk this gonna be this obvious because I'm gonna put the hairline in, but
You do with things all on your own.
it's nice to know that it's neat. Because you can still see it faintly. Everything's so dark.
Oh, I'm jealous,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Oh yeah. It's a lot neater.
I'm jealous, I feel my blood running, I feel hatred coming, nothing has even happened.
Nice. Okay.
Why do you look so stunning?
Now.
When you're running, how can
Oh, maybe I should. No, it's fine.
this my happiness I
One last thing I'm going to do.
wish all these feelings would
I'm gonna put
begin
dots.
again. Oh, I've seen how you've grown, and I just want you to know I
Can't stand it.
You do with things all on your own, but from my point of view, you look like you manage. Oh, I'm jealous,
So jealous. These. It's gonna be an individual lock, a little lock swing, so that they don't look so much like they're swinging in unison, like they're individual things that are moving individually.
Can't stand your tangible skin, can't stand the sight but tune in. I hate the screens that I miss. My happiness I do. Wish all these feelings would. Wish all these feelings would end. Oh, I've seen how you've grown, and I just want you to know I can't stand it. I can't stand it. You do with things all on your own, but from my point of view, you look like you manage the bridge. I've seen the steps that you've made, and I've observed your heartache. But like you, why can't I be made? I'm pretend. I've seen your face every night, your likeness, it won't leave my eyes. I can't escape. You put me to shame. Again and again, my happiness I up.
Input the ankle Y, ankle Z. I think, yeah, ankle Y and ankle Z. But ankle Y is gonna be on, Z will be on position.
I just want you to know
I can't stand it.
with things all on your own. You look like you manage. Oh,
I'm jealous, I'm jealous. 70-30? I'm jealous. I just noticed my cursor isn't animated on the capture. While in real life, it has a little swimming motion. My little Splatoon cursor. Okay, here from Swickox. Yes. That song is absolute peen. This is the song that got me into her. At least I'm pretty sure the producer is based on what I was able to find.
Would you rearrange? Would you risk it all? Oh, would you care? Oh, would you take the call? Would you take the fall? Just will buy them all. Just will leave it all behind. Would you think at all?
Okay. Different bounce.
You said I look like a starlet. Saw me at the party. Give me your attention. I'm starved. You talked really nice. Then assertive.
Vocaloid Sensei, isn't it so good? Producer is so good.
And since that day, you were the main one.
This is the producer's username.
I'll find another time to feel alive. You'll find another girl to do your crimes with. I'll find some peace of mind inside CDs. You'll never ever find a girl quite like this. I know what you are. A liar.
Oh,
Take me
okay.
higher, threw me to the fire.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
I burned.
I need to
No, I'm not surprised.
increase the scale of some of these.
Our love expired, pretty girl for hire. I won't learn. Oh, every day I turn and I toss. I'm disgusted, but temporary validation I must get. I need more, but I'm sore. I'll find another time to feel alive. You'll find another girl to do your crimes.
Oh yeah.
I'll find some peace of mind inside CDs. You'll never ever find a girl quite like this. Do you like me because my skin is darker? I must be so exotic, feelings are platonic.
Wait, did you hear that? Oh my gosh. If you guys were here a little bit earlier, I went quiet for a second. I said I was gonna Google something. And what the secret was, what I was gonna Google was if this producer is black. And did you just hear that line right then?
You'll never ever find a girl quite like this. Do you like me because my skin is darker? I must be so exotic, feelings are platonic.
I knew it. I knew it.
Farther, you tell me you love me, but can't respect boundaries. Please depart.
I sensed it.
Oh, every day I turn and I toss.
It's like, is this producer a person of color? And I believe they are a woman of color, perhaps. Me when I get so giddy and happy and gleeful.
I'm too special to let you touch me without asking, no. If you're curious, rejection feels just like this.
Okay,
I'm telling you, I mind it when you touch me. Hope you do not treat your next girl quite like this. Will she find another time to feel alive? Oh, while you'll find another girl to do your crimes with. Hope she finds someplace outside
Man.
this big city.
I just sensed it.
You'll never, ever find
And I
a
never,
girl who's not like
genuinely, I never noticed that line before. Even though I heard this, I have listened to the song, but I didn't even notice that line. There was just something in the air. There was just an energy. Looking up, I stumbled across her skite and the model. She has some darkened skin. Mm-hmm. I knew it. At the very least, a person of color. Me when I win and I'm so happy and gleeful because I'm winning. my gosh, hi everyone! Hi! I hope your stream was so good. I hope you had a lot of fun. Hi everyone, if you don't know who I am, my name is Katja. I'm a mad scientist dragon VTuber and I reanimate other VTubers, and today I am reanimating another VTuber, the thing that's in my tagline. I'm working on hair right now. I'm trying to get this hair to move in a way that I like it. But looks so cute. Thank you. I also did the art for it, so I appreciate it. But I hope you had so much fun with Buckshot Roulette. I have not ever played it, but I've watched people play it and it looks very fun. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Of course, as always, if you need to raid and run, or you or anyone else in the stream needs to raid and run to go eat or sleep or shower or just be away from your desk for a little bit, I totally understand and I appreciate you bringing your community over. Yeah, we're chilling, listening to a Vocaloid producer that I really like, Rina Rikami, and I just kind of had I had a suspicion that she was a woman of color, and then there was a line alluding to the fact that she had darker skin, and I was like, me when I am so happy and gleeful, blew my head off. Yeah, that tends to happen in that game. I sensed it. I don't even know. Because usually, because in like a lot of her like profile and like stuff, it's just like a silhouette. Oh, I didn't even notice in the album, because this looks like what's it called? This looks like a V-Roid to me. But yeah, does in fact have dark skin, because in a lot of her promo stuff she's just like a black silhouette, but in one of them, yeah, she does in fact, it's not a black silhouette and she does in fact have brown skin. And I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. That's why, you know, I just felt it. I don't know, there was an energy. Sometimes there's an energy. I'm going to turn your body off so I can see what I'm doing. It's gonna be very hard to tell what I'm doing because it's kind of just looks like a black mass of worms, but trust me, just trust. Once it's all done, you'll be able to see the final product and it'll be like so awesome and cool. Yeah, we're having a pretty chill stream, just a chill Coworkies stream with some music.
So, I'm on the information highway, just cruising around. I look across the way and see you inbound. Racing like I'm by the finish. Babe, it's been a good minute since you've been on my mind. And now it's been a second. Don't think too much about it. No more second guessing. Maybe just let me know if you're down. Maybe you should just let me know if you're down, baby. Just wanna know if you're down, 'cause I'm up and around and you're down. I'll come through right now. Second verse. Won't let these girlies get in my way. One more dance.
Okay, what am I going to do? I'm going to copy this and then do this, flip, put this in here. Put this in here. Reflects, 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 reflects. Okay. There's one in the middle. Where's the one in the middle? Here. Yeah. Back pain place. Penis this whole thing. And then this part. I'm gonna be right on the high of knowing that Rina Rikume is a dark-skinned woman all day. That makes me so happy. We have an ad starting in about a minute. You will not be missing anything. I will be pausing the music and I'll be getting up and stretching. And I encourage you all to do the same. I might also get a snacky. I want a bowl of cereal so bad, but that will take more than 3 minutes to eat. Actually, we might have a cereal break. I might put on a video and have a cereal break. Excuse me. So there's this cereal from Trader Joe's called Super Nutty Toffee Clusters. It's so good. It's just like granola with a bunch of nuts in it. It's delicious. Hi Naomi, welcome on in.
I've been stressed out and I'm filled with doubt about how much I'm out of touch with myself.
Ad break is starting in any second now. I wish they gave me an exact time, but I don't have one. It's just soon. Okay, the three, I think we'll do this one next. Currently drawing streamers as superheroes. I feel like, oh, we have an ad break coming. Alright, we'll take an ad break. I'm gonna stretch and get up, and I encourage you all to do the same, and we will be back in a few minutes. we back. I got a bowl of cereal, so we're gonna have a little video break. Let me find something for us to watch. But it has to be short, so it can't be a tasting history. It's a short video. La 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 la. Hmm. Oh, this is only 10 minutes. This should be good. Okay. I'm just gonna drag it over since I have screen share on. Where's my video? There it is.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire Saffitz. Welcome to my home kitchen. Today I'm showing you Rice Krispie treats, but of course I'm putting my spin on it because, like so many desserts, Rice Krispie treats are delicious in the texture, but are so sweet. The way that I want to make them dials down the sweetness, but dials up the flavor.
Being honest, didn't this far of drawing this many superheroes. Yeah. I remember you've been here. I remember you drew me as a supervillain, but it's crazy that you're still doing it. It's impressive.
Rice Krispie treats are like that very nostalgic dessert. They're
Let me turn this up.
gooey and light and crispy, and like all of that is great. The problem is just that they're intensely sweet because of the marshmallows. There's a lot of ways that you can dial back the sweetness, and that's really just to add a bitter ingredient. So you can make like a matcha version, you could do a black sesame version, you could do a coffee version if you had like coffee extract, because these are all bitter ingredients that will balance out the sweetness. So today I'm kind of taking like an obvious direction, which is to do chocolate, but I'm adding chocolate in 3 different ways. It's still a straightforward recipe. I do have these things that I'm adding, but it's just gonna make for a Rice Krispie treat that like is well balanced, but still has all the texture and gooiness and crispiness of the original. Archie. Of course, I have rice cereal, 7 cups. I have a 10.5-ounce bag of mini marshmallows. You could use regular size marshmallows. Those get melted into the rice cereal mixture. Then I have an extra 2 cups of mini marshmallows because I like to fold these in at the end, and it gives you like gooey marshmallow pockets. Vanilla extract just to help with kind of boosting flavor a little bit. 1 stick of butter. I have flaky salt and kosher salt because any kind of chocolate dessert with like a certain amount of sugar in it is like, you want that kind of saltiness. 4 ounces of unsweetened chocolate. That's very important. I have cocoa nibs, which is just like the parts of the raw cacao plant. So they're like bitter and crunchy. That's gonna add texture, and then I'm adding chopped semi-sweet chocolate. So special equipment, you don't really need much. I'm using an 8-quart stock pot for melting together my base, and then I'll just fold everything in the pot. And then I have an 8x8 pan. You can also use a 9x9, they'll just be a little bit thinner. And I've lined it with parchment paper, but I'll talk about that in a little bit. And that's really it, a big spatula or spoon. I am going to get my heat on under my stock pot. I'm gonna do it on low. Basically everything happens here on low heat. I'm gonna start with my butter. I have a stick of butter. That's more butter than the like classic recipe on the box calls for, but the increased butter is important not just for flavor, but also for texture, because the addition of the 100% chocolate will make them set firmer. I still want them to be soft and gooey like the original. And so because of the addition of chocolate, I'm also adding more butter. So I'm scraping the butter paper, but I'm also going to use it to grease my parchment a little bit. So I have parchment paper that I put into my pan. I used oil in the pan so that the parchment stuck, but now I'm just using the kind of residue on the butter package to grease my parchment a bit, and I'm going to save it. I'm gonna use it to help press the mixture into the pan. So I'm gonna set this off to the side. So while that's melting, I'm gonna chop up my chocolate, and that's just to make it so that it melts more quickly. You do want to be careful whenever you're cooking with chocolate like this. Like I'm going to basically be heating it over direct heat in a sense, and you just want to use a low heat because it's possible to scorch the chocolate. So unsweetened chocolate is very bitter, and it's a great tool in baking because it is just such a key ingredient for balancing out really sweet preparations. So like brownies is a good example. Like you need to add a lot of sugar to brownies to achieve the right texture, and then you can balance it out with unsweetened chocolate. So my butter is melting. Let me turn it up a little bit. Now I'm going to add that 10.5-ounce bag of marshmallows. So these are melting. I have chocolate discs here. The idea is to leave some of the chocolate in bigger pieces. But if you're biting down, you don't really want to get a whole piece of unsweetened chocolate because I think it would be actually too bitter. So I have just semi-sweet here. You could use milk chocolate if you prefer that and want that little extra sweetness. So I'm just going to stir this as the marshmallows melt. So now I'm going to chop up these discs. If you're using chocolate chips, then that's fine. You can just leave them in that shape. The discs are just a little bit big, so I'm going to chop them up. Plus, I always like kind of irregular pieces. This is 5 ounces. I was going to do 4, but I felt like a little bit scant. So my marshmallows are pretty well melted. I'm going to add a pinch of just kosher salt and a little bit of vanilla extract, about 2 teaspoons, and stir this in. So I just want this to be perfectly smooth. Some of the marshmallows just need to melt a little bit further to just be totally homogeneous. So now that I have this smooth mixture, I'm going to turn down the heat just to kind of warm, and I'm going to add my chocolate. Again, you don't want it to be too hot. I just want to add the chocolate and stir until that's melted, and I added the unsweetened chocolate. Now I'm going to just kill the heat, and we're going to add, this is 7 cups. I'm using Rice Krispies. You could use any like puffed rice cereal. Once this is all added, then we just stir it together really well until the Rice Krispies are evenly coated. So I'm now going to add my reserved 2 cups of marshmallows, and this is still warm, so the idea is that the marshmallows are like gently, like just melt a little bit and kind of pull through the mixture. The cacao nibs go in. I'm going to stir this through to start to distribute it. My gosh, my arm. Okay, now the chocolate's going to go in, and a good healthy pinch of flaky salt. Flaky salt. I am going to start transferring it into my prepared pan. And it might look like a large volume for the size of the pan, which it kind of is, but the whole point is that we really compress this mixture. So I have maybe 20% of the mixture still left in the pan, but I need a little room for it. So I'm using that butter wrapper to press everything down to make a little room. So just scraping out the very last bits of the mixture. So this is everything. And I want to just get it down into a very firmly packed, even layer. And one thing I like about having like really compressed, tightly packed Rice Krispie treats is that you can cut them into like super clean, beautiful cubes. And I think that the cube shape is super pleasing, more so than just like a rectangle. It works actually even better if you have one of those pans that has like really sharp, clean edges. This one is a little bit rounded. These just need to set. So I'm going to set these off to the side where they're going to cool and set, and then we'll come back maybe in a half an hour. And so you just want them to be very firm before you cut them. I stuck these in the fridge, which helps to speed up that setting process. Now I'm going to pop them out of my pan and get them onto my cutting board. And now I'm going to slice them. I want them to be pretty much cubes, so I think I'm going to cut them into 3 by 3, which are going to make pretty large pieces, but I think in terms of the dimensions, that's going to look best.
What made you decide you like cubes so much?
Just as like a pleasing orientation. I love the cut sides. And I like the little pockets of marshmallow, kind of breaks up the texture a little bit, and then I love the like little shards of chocolate that are in there. So it's time to taste. They're still soft. See how I can kind of squeeze it? They are not too sweet at all. So much texture. You have that light crispiness from the cereal, firm crunch from the cacao nibs, and you're kind of like unsure, is it chocolate or is it the nibs. It all kind of works together. And then you have these like gooey pockets from the marshmallow where like you get a pop of sweetness and you get a pop of salt, then you get a pop of bitter. You have all the different kinds of crunch and soft texture. Plus intense chocolate flavor, but also really well balanced. And I think the format is really cool. These like kind of giant, really fun cubes. Definitely kind of more of like an adult Rice Krispie treat because of the bitterness of the chocolate. A great party, like hostess gift or like potluck snack. So good. And to me, like a really, it's not just like a spin on the classic for the sake of putting a spin on it. So I hope you give these a try. It's summer now. Actually, it is kind of a fun activity for kids. Kids are home, you gotta fill up the space.
They look like Minecraft bricks.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Thank you for watching our channel, Dessert Person. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't they make a chocolate Rice Krispie treat? I mean, no, sorry, chocolate Rice Krispies. It basically tastes like that, but in a good way.
That was my cereal break. I'm also going to go to the restroom, so I'm going to be back just a little. I'm going to be BRB for just a little bit longer, and then we'll get back to the rigging. Alrighty, let's go over here for a sec.
This coconut cake is as much about texture as it is about flavor, and that's what dessert should be. It should be both. Hi everyone, I'm Claire Saffitz. Welcome to my home kitchen. We're making a layer cake. I haven't made a layer cake in so long. It's coconut cake and it's buttery and delicious, and I'm gonna show you a really cool type of frosting called a German buttercream. Almost like a whipped cream texture. It's really special and the cake is spectacular and beautiful. This recipe is sort of a modification of the coconut layer cake in Dessert Person, which has like a separate filling and uses a lot of fresh coconut. So this is like a little bit more streamlined. This time I'm just gonna do one frosting, this kind of German buttercream that I'm gonna put in between the layers and also to cover the cake. The version in Dessert Person was based on a recipe that I made like so many years ago, like forever ago. That was a Paul Prudhomme recipe from his long gone restaurant called K. Paul's. And it starts by cracking open like 6 whole coconuts. So we don't have to do that here. This one, we're gonna use some dried coconut, some coconut milk, some coconut oil, and get tons of coconut flavor. I'm not using extract. I don't love the very kind of like artificial coconut flavor that you get from extract that makes you feel like you're eating suntan lotion. We're going for natural coconut flavor here, but also like a very buttery rich cake. So I'm very excited to show you. For the cake layers, I have over here some cake flour, a couple sticks of butter, granulated sugar, 4 large eggs, kosher salt, baking powder. This is virgin coconut oil. So virgin is the unrefined, which has the coconut aroma and flavor in it. I'm using coconut milk. This is gonna go into the batter, and also some of it gets reserved for soaking the layers to prevent them from drying out. For the frosting and assembly, so I have 4 egg yolks, a cup of milk, 3 sticks of butter, 2 tablespoons of the virgin coconut oil. That's gonna also help to perfume the frosting and give it coconut flavor. Cornstarch, half of a vanilla bean, more granulated sugar, and unsweetened coconut flakes, which I toast and they coat the outside of the cake, and the whole thing is like so fluffy and fun looking. So you can see that there's like a lot of cross-utilization of ingredients between the frosting and the cake layers. In terms of special equipment, it's definitely much easier to make this recipe with a stand mixer as opposed to a hand mixer, so I'm gonna use that. I have the paddle, and I'll also grab the whisk for the frosting. I'm gonna need a small saucepan because the custard component of the frosting is cooked. And importantly, I have 3 8-inch aluminum cake pans, and I pre-cut little rounds of parchment paper, so I have that. I have all of my ingredients at room temp, which is very important. I'm gonna get my oven on 350. So you want all of your ingredients at room temperature because this is a butter-based cake. And the butter is room temp, and that is gonna allow me to cream together the butter and sugar to work some air into the mixture so that I have fluffy, light cake. And if your eggs or like your, coconut milk or, dairy component is cold, it causes the butter to harden and then you lose that texture. So I have my coconut oil, which is 3 tablespoons, that's gonna go into the batter, but I have just the jar here. I'm gonna use this to grease my pans. It's very room temp in our kitchen, and the coconut oil is halfway solidified, soft enough that I can brush it with a brush. If you're in a cold kitchen and the coconut oil is very solid, you will need to warm it up slightly. So it's like a little bit liquefied. So I'm just gonna take a super thin coating and brush it around the bottom and sides. And then the round of parchment goes in, and then I just make sure to smooth it out very well to eliminate any air bubbles. I'm gonna do that with my remaining 2. Hold on to that pastry brush because we will use it to soak the layers after they're cooled. So those are my pans. Now I wanna get my coconut milk. Make sure it's very, very well shaken. You want it to be pretty homogeneous. And this is unsweetened coconut milk. So all of my coconut components are unsweetened, and that's because there's plenty of sugar in this cake from just sugar. So I don't really want to add any sugar where I don't need to. And it's full fat coconut milk, not light. I mean, light would work, but I don't know. It's like I just use the thing, So I need to measure out 1 cup from this can. And then I'm gonna reserve the remaining coconut milk in here for soaking the layers. And we'll bring this in when we're assembling.
And let's get back to it. I'll move this over here. Does anyone particularly care about finishing that video? Because I could put it on I do have a little TV that I could put it on. But otherwise, I will put the music back on. Let's start the song off from the top.
Do you want some more?
After this album ends, I am going to re-listen to my favorites. Just fair warning beforehand. Because this album's really good, you guys.
I've been stressed out and I'm filled with doubt about how much I'm out of touch with myself. I've been thinking and I've been wondering if I'm able to just control what's left. I just want to feel that sound. I just want you to try, baby. Close your eyes. What are you scared for? Come with me on this ride. Wish upon a ride. Move your feet on the floor. Do you want some more? I just want you to try, baby. Close your eyes. What are you scared for? Come with me on this ride. Wish upon a ride. Move your feet on the floor. I'm not making any progress. You see, I just fill the void until I shut down. If I had to guess, I don't know what's next. So if this is my last night in this town, I just want to feel that sound. I just want you to try, baby. Close your eyes. What are you scared for? Come with me on this ride. Wish upon a ride. Move your feet on the floor. Do you want some more? I just want you to try, baby. Close your eyes. What are you scared for? Come with me on this ride. Wish upon a ride. Move your feet on the floor. Do you want some more? I just want you to try, baby. Close your eyes. What are you scared for?
Okay. I think we can add it to. Actually, these want these to be 0.8. Taking out 9. 12. Duration 10. Duration 8.
The number or code you have dialed is incorrect. Please check the number or code and try again.
El número o código que usted ha marcado es incorrecto.
Come meet your maker and God and makeup. Don't look in my cup, just look at me. Come live a lifetime with me in one night before the sunlight starts.
And now here by swing all of these guys.
I've smiled like when you were with me. You don't ever hit up my phone anymore. Don't call anymore.
Yep.
Never call anymore. Don't call anymore. You don't ever call
Okay. Oh. In this song, she's like actually singing. That's the other voices, the actual producer.
Don't call anymore. You don't ever call anymore. Don't call anymore. You don't ever call anymore.
El número o código que usted ha marcado es incorrecto. Por favor, verifique el número o código y intente de nuevo.
Message 7. Switch 3 9 0.
Come meet your maker and God and makeup. Come meet your maker and God and makeup. Start shining, no it's been a while since I've got you don't ever hit up my phone anymore, right? You don't ever anymore, right?
So long, so I'm gonna queue up some way.
I'm not hooked on being awesome. I can put it down anytime I want to. See, watch. Okay, starting tomorrow. Style is a gift, not leased or borrowed. I really spent some time on my chassis. I try to clear out, but it follows. Good luck out running happy. I spend a whole lot of time swerving, so my fears don't zoom out past me. By default, they're set on auto. But since launch day, my rocket's blasting. And the winds keep me up at night. There ain't enough RAM in the brain to enjoy. I have to reverse psychology my way into a good night's rest at this point.
I could do this forever.
Music is good sometimes. Okay. Got most of them done, no. Still a couple. I think I see one in the middle and these guys to the side. Yeah, these two. No, wait. Those are rigs. Gotta listen to Heartbreak. It's kind of mandatory.
Oh, say what will you do and what will you say? For a little religion, a little change. Will you rearrange? Will you risk it all? Oh, oh, will you take the call? Will you take the fall? Just to bite the balls. Just will leave it all behind. What you think at all? I would risk it all. A heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat. One in a flash, no going back. Risk it all. A heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat. Oh, say what would you do and what would you say? If they offer something, anything to help me escape it all. Oh, I would risk it all. A heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat. One in a flash, no going back. Risk it all. A heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat. I just might not go pop star with it. It don't matter if there's stars with it. Oh, I don't. I just might not go pop star with it. It don't matter if there's stars with it. Oh, I don't.
Sheesh.
Oh, say what you do and what you say. For a little bit, a little change. Will you rearrange? Will you risk it all? Oh, oh, would you take the call? Would you take the fall? Just to find the balls. Just will leave it all behind. What you think at all? I would risk it all. A heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat. One in a flash, no going back. Risk it all. A heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat, a heartbeat. Oh, say what would you do and what would you say? For a little privilege and a little change. Would you rearrange? Would you risk it all? Oh, would you care? Oh, would you take the call? Would you take the fall? Just to buy the malls. Just will leave it all behind. What you think at all? shake while the clock drags on and on. Oh, please, I've been updating,
I've been downloading, I've been waiting for you to log on. Days when you come on strong, do you like what you see? You look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Don't you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah.
do you like what
What you see in me? Do you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah.
Simply okay. Wow. Tell me what's a girl to do? Yeah. Oh, if I must just give
Oh, the worms.
anything for you, please.
I've been updated, I've been uploaded, I've been waiting for you to log on. Do you if I come on strong? Do you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Do you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah.
Do you like what you
See. Do you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah.
Is it my skin? Maybe I'll change the hues again. Is it my voice? Presets for this to load in. Is it my sound? I can change genres around. Is it my status? I'll rise like zeros clocks and leave this town.
I've been updated, I've been downloaded, I've been waiting for you to log on. Do you if I come on strong? Do you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Do you like what you see in me? When you look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Do you like what you see in me? Look at me, is it heavenly? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's bouncing. Like real. That's like maybe a little too intense. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh, the spaghetti.
Am I
Mm.
the only one who's stuck in the
Is it too much?
same wants to escape?
I'm also noticing this back here.
I've dreamt of clouds beneath my feet. Am I flying to or flying away?
I think the stretch down is just a little too much. It looks really good, but it's just like a little too exaggerated.
So I assume the assuming consumes. One moment I feel like a rising star to the top. The next is filled with me telling all these thoughts to stop and I like that. like I could. Art is one of the few things that make me feel alive, and I like it like that. Like it like that, like it like that. I like it like that. Like it like that, like it like that. Are you listening to my words? Or are you staring at what isn't yours? Oh no. You've dreamt
Oh, slurps.
my body.
Beautiful worms.
The reason you came here for is what you wanted. Is
Hi,
this
Ty.
what it is? Why do I feel so alone? These
Just finishing up the physics on these hair. I'm quite happy with this color build.
the assuming consumes.
Well, I'm good physically. I'm healthy. You know what it is. I'm okay.
One moment I feel like a rising star near the top. The next is filled with me telling all these thoughts to stop. And I like it like that. Like it like that. Like it like that. I like it like that. Like it like that. Like it like that. One moment I'm in pieces and feel like I could. Art is one of the few things that make me feel alive. And I like it like that. Like it like that. Like it like that.
Oh. I made a big difference. Just flipping the one in the middle. I think I am going to...
You said I look like a starlet. Saw me at the party. Give me your attention. I'm starved. You talked really nice. Then asserted that we started dancing. Then your hand was touching my heart. And since that day, you were the main one that I trusted. Then your love seemed oppressive. I'm concerned we returned. I'll find another time to feel alive. You'll find another girl to do your crimes with. I'll find some peace of mind inside CDs. You'll never ever find a girl quite like this. I know what you are.
What?
A
Yeah,
liar.
back here.
Said you
Oh,
could
I
hide
know.
me to the fire, and I burned.
No?
No, I'm not surprised. I'm tired. Our love expired. Pretty girl for hire.
Oh,
I won't learn.
let me stay focused on what I was doing, and then I'll take a look at that after.
I'm disgusted, but temporary validation I must get. I need more, but I'm sore. I'll find another time to feel alive. You'll find another girl to do your crimes with. I'll find some peace of mind inside CDs. You'll never ever find a girl quite like this. Do you like me because my skin is darker? I must be so exotic, feelings are platonic on your part. Wish you'd stand a bit farther. You tell me you love me, but can't respect boundaries. Please depart. Oh, every day I turn and I toss. I'm disgusted, but temporary validation I must get. I need more, but I'm sore. I'll find another time to feel alive. You'll find another girl to do your crimes with. I'll find some peace of mind inside CDs. You'll never
Oh, yeah.
ever find a girl quite like this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too special to let you touch me without asking, no. If you're curious, rejection feels just like this. I'm telling you, I mind it when you touch me. Hope you do not treat your next girl quite like this. Will she find find another time to feel alive. Oh, while you'll find another girl to do your crimes with. Hope she finds someplace outside this big city. You'll never ever find real peace not like this.
Man, music is good. Okay. What do I listen to next? Look into some Jamie Page. Listen to some Jamie Page. Though admittedly I don't know as many of their songs. Oh, play the ones that I know.
So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. Has there devotee? Tell me what about me is feeling so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. But I falter on the footpath. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off.
Shaking in the castle. I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Shit. I think just the radiation should be good. Oh, Native City. Then shape. No, these are too subtle.
One, two, three. Step your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3. You know the word, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3. More new scenes shining through the silver screen. 1, 2, 3. Don't you think physically it ought to be? Just another day, you get away. With me, just another day, just another day, just another day, just another day. 1, 2, 3. What's the nicest thing you see? It's me, the world you know, always running to and fro.
Okay. Now I remember seeing.
But don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere. So just look at the door and stay here a while with me.
I thought I saw a gap here, but oh, it's looking good. Oh, there's
when you sing along with me. 4, 5, 6, check the square, keep your harmony. Then 9, 8, for the sake of the way it gonna be.
Just another day for you to wait. Just another day, just another day.
One, two, three. Who's the brightest now you see? It's me. So don't delay. I'll be here to save the day. Just please don't touch the dial. Just
Don't touch the dial. I want to be wanted. Is that so wrong? Oh yeah, it's all better. And that's starting in a couple seconds. I will be getting up and taking a stretch, so you will not be missing anything. It's a good sign when you hide part of it, you can still see the 3D-ness of the objects moving. Like, you can still see the depth of the head, even with it hidden. But yeah, I feel better about that.
Wake up, morning set in motion for me. Clear cut, put on the emotion, guaranteed. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to.
All right, ad break starting. Wanna get up and stretch? And I encourage you all to do so too. All right, be back in a bit. And I think I'm done with the hail. So that's some good job, progress.
Caught up in routine
Only took me 3 hours.
beneath.
If you ever wonder why VTuber models are expensive, this is why. I also want to do the ear bounce.
God, I'm so pathetic. Something's got me doubting. It seems. Am I anything?
This is.
Am I even a person beneath? The days of bloodstains, Gregory, pieces of glass overflowing, yeah. Puking my guts out of the stomach, shading up the numbers of this fucking body. I can read the messages, they come so quickly. Please, I'm begging anybody, come and save me. I don't get the messages, they don't come.
The contrast between the tempo of the song and the lyrics is pretty funny.
I could be a friend or I could be a fool. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of anything I ain't. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever everybody wants. Oh, I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror and tell me what I am. Oh, I could be a difference, I could be the same. Try to give me meaning, it's a losing game. Oh, I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I could never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. You said the thing I can't stop starting. Look into the faces and they just don't hate me. Look into the faces and they don't hate me. I can read the messages and they come so slowly. I don't know what's changing and I'm so lonely. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is from your body, yeah.
Okay. I think that is every single Vocaloid song that I know that I like. So do I want to do Jamila Woods or Raleigh Ritchie? That's the kind of vibe that I'm feeling. Let's do Jamila Woods. Actually, thinking with my brain. Me when I think with my brain. First of all, I want to listen to this song. I don't think I want to listen to this whole album. I think I just want to listen to this song from this album.
You might wanna hold my coat when you find out what I made of. You might wanna follow me and copy all.
Yeah, I don't think I want to listen to the whole album. I think I just want to listen to
I'm so nice, so nice. You can't
certain
smile when I
songs.
smile, and I cry, I cry.
from multiple albums. Away from me. I've been up here since the mama was a baby. Raised me, I'll be on a G, a party, tea, honey, speaking European. My ancestors watch me, very don't talk to me. Back when they left me, my life's just right. You don't question, I know that's right. There must be a reason why. There must be a reason. There must be a reason why. There must be a reason. Little bitty, you wanna call me? 100 motherfuckers can't tell me. I'm supposed to live when you're angry. I'm supposed to live when you're around me. Permission to have to rearrange me. I am not kingdom, I am not your queen. That is different from around me. I am not your rib, I am not your Eve. Any minute if you get the message. Any minute body with that description, I'm impressive. You can check my job for reference. Mood is on, kiss rare and blessed. Mood is a do quick confession. Water is the oil, me to your aggression. I'm protected. Joy celebrate on me. Mama just says for me. Never take the energy away from me. I've been happy here since my mama was a baby. Raised me. I'll be on my Giovanni tea and honey. There we go. Oh, that's cute. The down is very cute. Now let's move this over. There must be a reason why. There must be a reason. There must be a reason why. There must be a reason. There must be a reason. Okay, earbone star. This is going to go angle Y. Also going to go brow R and mouth X. There must be a reason. There must be. There must be a reason why. There must be. There must be a reason. There must be a reason. Why I always feel like I've been knowing you since 89. Why could God gave you a smile that turns back time? Who gave us sleep? A love like this, so we insane. Grandma loved granddaddy, even after he forgot our names. When I do like that, guess it never found a new planet. Hell, like that happens sometimes, you can't plan it.
Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. But today I look like somebody you used to know. Tomorrow I'm a stranger and I gotta go. All of the boxes in the attic of your mind. But you remember stealing some just fine. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back.
Maybe I will put this on April.
Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Why always feel like I've been on you since 89. Give me today my daily bread. Help me to walk alone ahead. Though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no love. Oh, my smile, my mind reassure me I don't need no one. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. I'm not lonely, I'm alone. And I'm holy by my own. I'm not lonely, I'm alone. And I'm holy by my own. Yea, the bad days may come, the lover may leave, the winter may not. Hey, the map of your palms, the temple you be, you're all that you got. Hey, the bad days may come, the lover may leave, the winter may not. Hey, the map of your palms, the temple you be, you're all that you got. Though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no love. Oh, my lover might reassure me I don't need no one. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving me. I'm not lonely,
Yeah, that's cute.
I'm alone. cup is full of what I got is enough. Nobody completes me. Don't mess with my stuff. My cup is full of what I got is enough. Nobody completes me. Don't mess with my stuff. Surely, 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 goodness and mercy shall follow me. Na, 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 shall follow me. Na, 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 shall follow me. I put my hand on yours so you know I wanna hold it. I set my place at high, but I know who controls it. I'm falling hard for you, but I know I don't show it. I take your love for me, but I know I don't own it. It's not gonna be a big production. It's not gonna flash and fireworks. Said it's gonna be a tiny garden, but I feed it every day. 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 Every day I feed it. Every day I feed it. Every day I feed it. Every day. Doesn't matter what you say. Doesn't matter what your friends say. Somehow in the base, you fall in love every day now. Think of you in a wake, a premonition of fate. I put my flaws on display to scare you away. You put your feelings on hold. Winter came and it got cold. You wanna be sure that it's true. Now that I want you, not just something to do. Someone to hold when it's zero below. You ask why I'm so cold. Ice cold heart. But look below, I spread hard. Below, I'm sure it's not gonna be a big production. It's not butterflies and fireworks. I said it's gonna be a tiny garden, but I feed it every day. 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 Also make my mind deep in ourselves each night. Listen close and listen right. Bring anything from my past like life in the J down, yeah, so right. Watch all the purpose replace multiply slowly over time.
The seed has all the information.
Yeah, we live it, we advise. Let me heal first. Then return to the space that we make. And you know I wake up and I give God his praise. For making you and making your mom too. And for making me and I'll sing his name. I'ma pull up right now, we celebrate. And you put the pipe down and I'm okay.
So if I'm awkward, just let me rock. Let me be.
It's not gonna be a big production. It's not butterflies and fireworks. Said it's gonna be a tiny garden, but I feed it every day. 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 Every day I feed it. 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 Come in the water's warm. I know my heart is slow. tomatoes and marigolds. They help each other grow. I hope the seed's not taken. I just wanna share the sun with you. We don't gotta hurry up. You ain't gotta be the one. We were just rehearsing, baby. No, this ain't the game. We're talking about practice. Talking about. 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 We can stop time for the free throw. Got more patience than a tree grow. Got love that feels like a cheat code. No stress, no nothing, maybe. We can stop time for the free throw. Got more patience than a tree grow. Got love that feels like a cheat code. Keeping this light and easy. It's been a few days and I'm missing your face. I like the way I sleep, waking up at your place. I like the way you move, but I never assume I'm the only one you choose. I get in my moods. I grow green when your friends are new. I want weekdays and weekends too. I like you when it's rainy too. This is not how I usually do. Put me in, coach, I'm ready. We're talking about practice. Talking about. We're talking about practice. Talking about. We're talking about practice. Talking about. We're talking about practice. Talking about.
I'ma get it right, I swear. You were looking like my fears. Usually my like fizzles out. I'm not feeling like myself. I'm not wanna bite my tongue. You gon' get it right, I swear. I was looking like your fears. Usually your like fizzles out. You're not feeling like yourself. You're not wanna bite your tongue. Talking bout makes perfect. I'm certain that shit dead. Closed casket, closed curtain. No person don't have you like birthing. Earth is different energies exerted. Learn from her, moved on, learn more. Well wishes still in good rapport. You can't
Expert
fail,
test queen?
that's until you fall. My only hope is it ends well. We are.
Talking about. Talking about practice. 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 Talking about. You know it's just practice. Talking about. Talking about practice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn Fever on. That's okay.
Got more patience than a tree grow. Got love that feels like a cheat code. No stress, no nothing.
Yep, that's what I thought. I have to reorganize stuff. I have done that before I saved before. Yep. Yep. I like this song, but I don't think it's the mood right now.
You smoke a lot of weed like a lot. You said you're feeling me like a lot. I can't stand the smell of it. I breathe it in, it makes me sick. You got a lot of hair like a lot. You hold me in your prayers like a lot. I don't know how I feel about it. Still don't know how to feel about it. Please be patient with me. Ooh, I know I'm choosy. Will I ever settle down? Will I turn my life around? It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do it for you.
Oh my gosh, she has a fast car cover. Oh, get that in the queue right now.
You always working late like a lot. I never had someone to miss. Let's buy a house and build a bridge. You treat me like a queen, like a lot. You wanna buy me gifts like a lot. I don't know how I feel about it. Still don't know how to feel about it. Please be patient with me. Ooh, I know I'm juicy. Will I ever settle down? Will I turn my life around? It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do. Someone will break your tiny little rules. Chew too loud, talk too much. Someone will jump fully clothed into the moat you dug outside. It's not that deep. Lower the stakes of your love. Why so much pressure? Why not have pleasure on your way to the one, or the second one, or the third? Love is the warmest weather. Why not open the windows? Feel the sun on your skin. Don't kill this love. Slide a little paper under the glass. Let a few bugs live. It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I do it for you. It bugs me, but I.
Here we go.
I will go down for you. Covered in the mud, I kiss the ground for you. Here comes the flood, I save a place for you. And when it's all said and done, I hope you send a dove. I hope you send a dove. Careful the words that you say. Did you mean that, babe? We argue when it sounds like rain pouring, but what are we growing? Counting the messes I made. What can sorries fix? I love you, but you feel no rays on you. When's the sun coming?
Okay.
Here we can find middle ground. I'm
Now I do this.
out loud.
And I do this. And I do this. And take these bad boys. Put that here. Yep, put that here. Now I go here. And it's gonna get scary for a sec.
Because I caught the frowns and the anger. You come on when I catch hell because I love
It's gonna be scary.
I get least of you. I get the very
Oh.
minimum. And I'm saying
It's actually not as scary as I thought it would be.
Don't raise your voice
But I still need to turn on the vibrator.
like it's a fist. You run so
I
quick.
was expecting
You know I hate to
I was expecting the teeth to
I'm
oh
sorry
Quail
I
don't.
couldn't see
Quail
the
don't.
little boy trapped underneath. You were drowning every time you said
Lock
the
him.
flood.
Here.
But don't save your words for me.
More stuff works than I thought it would. But it's still a little janky because it's not a vibrator. So let's bring this stupid bald lady over here. Okay. Now connect. Okay. Okay, that's more like it. find a song that I actually know the lyrics of. I could put Breadcrumbs back on because I know that one. Breadcrumbs. No, we just listened to the song, but I love the song. It's really good. And this song is almost over, so I'll just add it to the queue. I kind of miss Coworkies Rigging. It's too laggy. I just got rid of it. I know I don't. This model doesn't have a tongue. I need to draw it because I forgot it. That's not. Oh. Oops. Re-add this to the queue and skip it.
Why always feel like I've been knowing you since AD 99999. Why come God gave you a smile that turned back time? Who gave us leave to love like this? So we insane. Grandma loved granddaddy even after he forgot our names. Where they do that at? Guess we better find a new planet. How they get like that? Happens sometimes, you can't plan it. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Oh, why is Z so barely leaning over? Today I look like somebody you used to know. Tomorrow I must. Oh, I don't think I have angled Z yet. No, I do. Why is it at 90? Put that shit down there. There we go. Just fine. Oh, oh, I do. Oh, oh, I do. Oh, oh, I do. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Ma. Yeah, I got the ma. Me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. Leave me breadcrumbs for the ride to guide me back. I always feel like I've been knowing you since 189999. Okay. I'm looking for this. You got a fast car. I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we'll make a deal. Maybe together we
know, it's like different. I don't know if I like it. I like the original fast car so much. Me when I go to put the original. Actually, I think I have that in my chill playlist, I think. Oh, okay. Hi, Puff. Hi. I'm messing around. I'm doing export tests, messing around with my face clay. I'm molding my face clay. I just finished doing the hair fiege. Yeah, I thought I locked you in place, you bitch. There you go. Just finished all this hair physics. Took me about 3 hours, but you know, that's how it is on this bitch of Earth. I'll just stay here. Since I already have to get like V-Bridger set up, it's kind of a pain to switch between models. Oh, I guess I could go to my V-Bridger version of my model. I never use that anymore because V-Bridger be lagging, so I stopped using it. A couple more things I want to do: the glasses bounce, then the eye bounce, and then I think if I do that, I'll be pretty much done with the head. Yeah, that was good. It's not as good as the original fast car. The original fast car is just so, you know. Oh, this song I like.
We could spend the night. I've grown tired of this place. We could start again. When you look at me, what do you see? What do you see in my face? I've been away for 9,274 days. Your plastic pictures, tinted mirrors tell me nothing about myself. I've been complacent with the stories and the lies you tell my heart.
Boink, 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 boink. I love glasses bounce. It's just so subtle, but it's such a nice little boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. And then after immediately added that, let's get rid of them. So I can get to you.
We could spend the night. I've grown tired of this place. We could start again.
This is
Meet me in outer space. We could
I have a new way of doing bounce and I always forget. Let's get Hell's model. I think that's the most recent one I've done. And okay. That's fine. Small accident, but that's okay. Sleep, warmth. Imagine if your eyes could do this in real life.
Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes you love someone. The world wants us so numb and alone. Show me how you do it. The one that makes the winters warm. The one where summer never comes. I don't wanna run away with you. I wanna live our life right here. I just wanna fall asleep by you. When we wake, it means one thing.
Sure. Where's my lasso?
My great grandma and your great grandpapa didn't need a ring or a broom, didn't need a pastor or a bloom, nothing old, nothing new, nothing bold, nothing blue. They're dancing in the deepest ocean. See, not even death can stop them. I don't wanna run away with you.
Oh, these have been flipped. That's okay.
I just wanna jump the boat with you. When we dance the ocean waves.
Oh, wrong one? Oh. Yes. This. No. Oh, I have 2 eye bounces now. This, and this I need to take.
Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes you love someone. The one where summer never comes.
I found is in pupil look. Okay. Pupil look. And then pupil shrink goes with the eyebrows. Now I move this. I move this to eye bounce R. Where's my eye bounce? Eye bounce is not a blend shape. Eye bounce. Okay, now take this. Take this out of. Send this to root. Flip that. And then put. Where is this? This is in Shine Look. This song is so good. Makes me sad.
You get a fast car. I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You get a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store.
Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did.
Okay. So
You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away?
What?
You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight
Huh?
or live and die this way.
What is Pinkbit being tracked to?
So remember when we were
Driving in our car, speed so fast,
feel like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And
I had a feeling that I belong. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Okay, that's working.
you got a fast car. We go cruising to entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, so like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And
I had a feeling that I belong. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
you got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Instead of drinking late at the bar, see more your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving.
Little
So
twinkle.
remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling
Babe,
that I belonged.
did you also get moved? Everyone can move you.
Be someone, be someone.
There you go.
You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
Okay, now I'm just gonna go to my general chill music playlist. Okay. Okay, I bounce. La 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 la. I think I have an jiggle. Yeah. I open R. And then I bounce R. What? What I'm talking. Here. I also want to do duplicate dish and then put I shine R. Why does this model like not close its eyes fully? So I like really shut it down. I need you to go a little bit more. Silhouettes when our bodies start to go. We'll become silhouettes when our bodies start to go. Meow 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 meow. And this. That's cute. Okay, yeah. I do need to I do want to redraw the teeth. So if you're thinking they look kind of funny, that's okay because I agree with you. And I want to redraw them. And I also have to add a tongue because I forgot. Why I need to make them. Still haven't made the 3D, but I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to redraw them. Especially the bottom teeth. Something about it just looks off. And I also need to add a tongue. Oh, ad break! Starting in a minute. Okay. For a second I got scared. I thought it was starting right now, but no. That was the ad break warning, so we're good. We're good. For the Garden Wall reference.
At night, when the lake is a mirror, and the moon rides the waves to the shore, a single soul sets his voice singing, content to be slightly forlorn. A song rises over the lilies.
Wow, wow, wow.
To clear over the reeds. And over the bulrushes sway to pluck at a pair of heartstrings. Two voices, now they are singing. Then ten as the melody soars. Round the shivering pond all are joining in carries the rivalry on.
I love this song because it reminds me of songs that would be like old children's shows like Babar and Little Bear. It makes me feel nostalgic for, even though Our Blue the God Wall itself is not old, but the song makes me feel nostalgic. Over the garden wall to thee. Oh yeah, I need the glasses bounce. We have an ad break starting in a minute, and I will be getting up and stretching, and I suggest you all do the same. Alrighty, we'll be back in a second. back.
People are puppets held together with string. There's a beautiful sadness that runs through him as he asks me to pray to the God he doesn't believe in. Time and again, boys are raised to be men. Impatient they start, fears for the end. But he was a man, morning tomorrow. He drowned, finally drowned in his sorrow. He could not break the distinction. He looked in the wrong place for redemption. Now, look at me with those eyes. I tried to end the ties, turn back the tide that drew him. But couldn't be saved as others run through
morning tomorrow.
Shine, finally drowned in his sorrow. He could not break surface tension. He looked in the wrong place for redemption. Now, look at me with those eyes. I tried to empathize, turn back the time that you held. But it couldn't be saved. The sadness runs through
It's very subtle. Okay, I see it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have a song in a characters playlist, so now every time I hear the song, I think of that character, and I really like that character, so then I get like, you know better, babe. You know better, babe, than to look at it like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe, than to talk to it like that. Don't give it up, offer it as joy, honey, babe, it's easy. Moving to the left, this is what it knows, honey, that's how it sleeps. Don't come in with no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ. Don't be kind to it, honey, don't feed it, it will come back. You know better, babe. You know better, babe, than to smile at me like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe, than to hold me just like that. Not the way I am when I'm alone, someone else when I'm seeing. You don't understand. You should never know how easy you are to need. Don't let me in with no intention to keep me, Jesus Christ. You be kind to me, honey, don't feed it, it will come back. I guess this shit started on the body.
Find my way back.
All right, I'm not tracking. Hey, there we go. Oh right, I'm not. I haven't added the C, so it's not gonna make difference. You can't afford.
I want you, baby, try to show that you're born. You'll hear me
howling outside your door.
Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling, babe?
Here's my torso.
Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. They'll follow you into the dark, no blinding light or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. And if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy.
How did I do it on this girl?
If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see.
This model is for sale, by the way. He smiling.
The soles of your shoes.
You can be the sexy lady
The time
for the price of several $100s.
Nothing to cry about.
Check my post on Peace. Check my post on Blue Sky for further details. I opened this for 6 way.
That they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you,
I can close. I can close help.
Embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. And I'll follow you into the dark.
Where's my hip side? There you go. Okay, I see what I did different. I think I have to do the legs separate.
など落ちゆくまでの気休めでしかないんだろう流しる僕じゃないんだもん脆い鎧を脱ぎ捨てて失いたくないこれ以上の愛失いたくないこれ以上の愛今日と明日の境なら未だなく眠れずに見る悪夢は終わらないそれでも僕は希望を忘れないそれでも明ける夜ならここにない確かなこと前に後ろめたく偽りとして逃げ去りたいんだろう意識のみで石ならばもうなく死者と自分に違いはなかったここで終わりそんな勇気もなく命がけで守るものもなくすがる過去の母親の愛情と注ぐわずかな好きじゃないアルコール失いたくないこれ以上の愛失いたくないこれ以上の愛今日と明日の境なら未だなく眠れずに見る悪夢は終わらないそれでも僕は希望を忘れないそれでも明ける夜ならここにない
Do you think I want to do this differently? I want to do it more like how I have it. This model. Just like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Clear this. And this. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. I just move it back like that.
On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse in the lane. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for giving no pain. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. And the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I fell through the desert on a horse with no mane. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for giving no pain. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and a perfect disguise above. Under the cities lies a heart made of ground that humans will give no love. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no mane. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for giving no pain. La, 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 la,
He said, I'm gonna buy this place and burn it down. I'm gonna put it 6 feet underground. He said, I'm gonna buy this place and watch it fall.
Okay. I just got notified that dinner was ready. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yay. Yay, they're working together. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna find, I guess we can continue the Claire video that we were watching earlier. I'll put on some enrichment for you all. La 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 la. But this might not be enough, so let me queue up another Claire video to watch in case this one finishes. There we go. Okie dokie. So I'm going to eat my dinner, and I will be back in about half an hour-ish. I will leave you all with some beautiful enrichment and beautiful Claire Sappets, because I love her and she is so pretty. Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot the music was still playing. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna just mix my dry ingredients so they're ready to go. I'm using cake flour. Cake flour makes such a difference when you're making a layer cake or any kind of cake. So it's lower protein than all-purpose, and so it produces gluten. You just have something that's lighter and more tender. So I'm gonna add to my cake flour some kosher salt and baking powder, and I'm just gonna mix all that together. You don't need to sift. If you have very lumpy flour, just whisk it well. Let me just crack my eggs and get these ready to go. So 4 large eggs. Also room temp, that's really important. Okay, so I'm gonna get my butter in here. This is 2 sticks of butter, room temp. In addition to the butter, which is really the kind of base of the cake, it is a butter cake, I'm going to add 3 tablespoons of that virgin coconut oil. It's going to add just that kind of like perfume of coconut that I want. I'm gonna add my sugar, and now we're gonna start beating this together. The creaming step with butter and sugar takes a while. It's a good, like, solid 5 minutes or so. We want it to be super, super light and fluffy and almost white in color. I'm on kind of medium, call it medium high. So this mixture is very light and fluffy. I am going to add my eggs now, one at a time, and just beat these in. I want them to emulsify into the batter. And because they're the same temperature, they mix in really smoothly and easily. I am forgetting something, and I'm so glad I remembered. Do you know what it is? I forgot the vanilla. Almost forgot. We're gonna say that's a couple of teaspoons. So I have my dry ingredients that are already mixed. I have my coconut milk, vanilla. We're gonna start with our dry ingredients and alternate with the coconut milk. But you always begin and end with dry. So it's 3 additions of dry and 2 of the coconut milk. And so I'm just gonna start by mixing on low speed and adding roughly 1/3 of this mixture. Then I'm gonna stream in about half of the liquid ingredients. And by starting and ending with dry, it helps to maintain that careful emulsion that we built with the eggs and butter. You don't want to overwhelm with liquid really, because it will break that emulsion. Then I'm going to add half of the remaining dry ingredients, or about 1/3 of the total. The rest of the wet goes in. And then the remaining dry. And as with any cake, you don't want to overmix. So as soon as you see that last bit of dry flour disappear, stop the mixer. I'm going to take the paddle off. And I do always fold by hand after I take it out of the mixer, and it just helps to make sure everything is really uniform. It's common with a butter-based cake to have like more of the butter trapped on the bottom and around the sides. And we just want to make sure everything's well mixed. So I'm going to scrape down my paddle. I'm going to fold this by hand, and I really want to make sure I'm scraping down along the sides and underneath. Fortunately, with cake flour and also just mixing by hand, you're not going to overmix. So we have our batter. I'm going to grab my prepared cake pans, and I'm going to use a scale. With a thick batter like this that doesn't settle into a flat layer in the pan, it's a lot harder to guess if you're dividing evenly. So my 3 pans are filled with equal weights of batter. I'm just going to use my little offset spatula to work each pan into an even layer. I have my cake layers. They're ready to go in the oven. I have a rack on the upper third and lower third. I'm going to go 1 cake in the middle on 1 rack, and then staggering the second 2 pans on either side on the second rack. And that's just to avoid blocking the heat from any of the cakes. And then halfway through baking, at like the 15-minute mark, I'll probably rotate racks and like side to side. So 350, and the total bake time, it's like 25 minutes. They bake pretty fast. They're not that thick. This is the layer that started on the top. It got a little bit done because of the heat of the oven, so I pulled this one out first. The second 2 layers are about finished baking, so I'm going to pull those out. This one went closer to 25, and the second 2 it's like been more like 30. So I'm going to pull them out. It's pretty easy to determine doneness. You can see that this one's darker and it's domed less, and that's because the heat from the top of the oven, I probably should have rotated them earlier. It like sets the top so it doesn't rise quite as much. So I am going to do some leveling of the layers before we assemble, and that's for 2 reasons. One is it's going to give me really flat layers, which is going to be easier to assemble. The second reason is because it exposes some of the crumb and gives me like it creates the ability for the cake to really absorb the coconut milk, which soak that I'm going to put on it. So I'm going to let these cool and set them aside. While my oven is still hot, I'm going to toast my coconut for the outer coating. So here I have this kind of large flake unsweetened coconut, and I want to toast it. I love the way that coconut flakes toast. It's like they kind of toast from one side, so you get this cool like ombre gradient, a little bit of like, you know, beautiful golden brown into white. And this will toast very quickly, so it's not the kind of thing you want to walk away from. You want to just check on it after a few minutes and make sure that it's not getting too dark. So they naturally started to pull away from the sides of the pan as they baked. But I'm going to run my little offset spatula, you could use like a butter knife, around the sides just to make sure there's no sticking. And I'm going to grab another rack so I have a little more room. So I'm going to unmold these 2 cakes, and it's just a simple flip onto the rack. remove the pans, careful they're hot. All right, these are nice and beautiful golden brown on the bottoms. These look great. You can tell the cake is like so tender and bouncy. And now that third layer onto here. So these are gonna fully cool. I'm gonna set them aside. I did forget about the coconut. I told you not to. And I pulled it out after it was probably like 5 minutes. The top layer of coconut got like pretty browned, but then when I mix it up, it kind of mixes with the paler pieces on the bottom, and actually it's very, very nice. So yes, there's some darker pieces, but this looks great, and I think that color contrast is gonna look really pretty on the final cake. So this is done. This is gonna cool. My oven, I turned it off. We're done with that for now. And now I can concentrate on the frosting and then assembly. The first step of making German buttercream is to make this kind of cooked custard / pudding mixture. I'm gonna add, this is just 1 cup of milk. We're making a relatively small quantity of custard because I'm just making enough of the German buttercream to frost 1 3-layer 8-inch cake. You could make more and freeze it. Like a lot of other styles of buttercream, it freezes very well. So let me scrape this vanilla pod. These are all my vanilla seeds. Those are gonna go in to the milk and then the pod also. So I'm gonna get this heating on medium-low. And now while that's coming up to temp, this is 3/4 of a cup of granulated sugar. I'm gonna divide it. I'm going to add about half of it to my milk mixture. So it's gonna dissolve. Then I'm gonna add the other half with my starch. So I have cornstarch here. This is 30 grams of cornstarch. And this makes a very, very thick pudding. It's not like the consistency that you would want for just pudding that you're gonna eat. It has a lot of starch because that is going to create the structure for the buttercream. So now I'm gonna whisk together the cornstarch and sugar. I have 4 egg yolks. So I'm going to combine my egg yolks with my sugar and starch mixture. So once you combine your egg yolks with that sugar starch mixture, you don't wanna let them sit. I am just vigorously whisking. I wanna lighten this. This step is called where you're just really mixing it until your egg yolks are light in color and also in texture. Like there's a little bit of air worked into them. Sometimes it's easier to do this like this. I have some steam coming off of my milk. So now I'm at a simmer and now I'm gonna combine them. I'm gonna take my warm milk mixture and I'm going to slowly add it to my yolks while whisking constantly. This is going to gently and slowly raise the temperature of my yolks. If I were to just pour the yolks into my hot milk, I risk cooking them and curdling them. So about 2/3 of the milk goes in. And now I whisk my yolk mixture back into the saucepan. Make sure I get all of it in. Okay, the idea here is to bring this mixture to a boil. And the important thing is to hold it at a boil while whisking constantly for, I usually go like 30 seconds or so. And that is to ensure that the starches are fully activated. So that cornstarch has like is achieving its full thickening power, and the eggs will be cooked also. And the reason you don't want to stop whisking is because you don't want the custard to be in contact with the hot pan and not moving, because the eggs will then overcook and the eggs will, make it just not smooth. Okay, so I can tell that this is starting to thicken. Okay, so this is very, very thick. I'm gonna turn it off. And now I need to cool this down. So what you could do is, if you were doing this a little bit ahead of time, which is great, you can scrape it onto into a shallow bowl, or even like onto a sheet tray and cover it with plastic. The covering is important because a skin can easily form on the surface if it's exposed to the air. So you cover it directly with plastic and then cool it down in the fridge. Actually, I'm gonna add my coconut oil now, but I'm going to just stir this in an ice bath. I want it to be cooled down rapidly so I can go right into assembling the buttercream. This is for flavor, of course, but it also makes this mixture a little bit more malleable, like a little bit more supple. This is that base for the buttercream. And now I'm gonna cool it down. I have some ice right here. And I'm gonna just actually use this same bowl. And what I'm gonna do is just stir the mixture, making sure to scrape the bottom and sides really well as I go until it's cooled but not cold. We want it to be pretty room temp. So I'm going to set this aside. I'm done with the ice bath. I'm just gonna leave it in here because we actually end up adding this to the butter. What I am gonna do is pluck out that vanilla pod. This I like to wash and save for my homemade vanilla extract. So I have my 3 sticks of butter, that's 12 ounces. I have found with buttercream that if I start out with the whisk, depending on the recipe that I'm making, there can be a tendency to sort of over whip it and actually sort of work in too much air. I've started to basically begin with the paddle and then switch to the whisk to then whip as much air as I want into the mixture. So I'm gonna start with this on kind of medium speed. I'm gonna turn my mixer up to kind of medium high. And I'm going to slowly add my pudding mixture, a tablespoon or 2 at a time. It's very, very thick, but it will smooth out into the buttercream. And I just felt it, it's nicely room temp. And once I see the first addition incorporate into the butter, I can add more. My last little bit of the custard's gonna go in. So everything has been added. Everything is really well combined. I'm gonna give it a little scrape down. And now I'm gonna switch to my whisk so I can beat it and incorporate some air and get that really fluffy, light, almost whipped cream-like texture that I am going for. So there is some like trapped butter around the bottom and side. So I'm just scraping and folding to make sure that once I pop the whisk on, it incorporates everything. Do you know what this really needs?
Salt.
It really needs salt. I'm gonna grab a big pinch of salt and I'm gonna add it, and I'm just gonna get this whipping. While this is whipping, I'm gonna get ready to start assembling the layers. I'm using a cake stand. You could use any kind of serving plate or cake plate. I'm gonna take my layer and I'm gonna flip it over. It's so bouncy. I know it's gonna be a wonderful texture. So see, I lost a little bit of the surface from the rack, but that's okay because we're gonna actually take off this layer and see that crumb underneath that like smooth top layer of cake. That's what I wanna expose because I want all those little air pockets and bubbles in the cake to like pull that soak down into the layer. I'm using a serrated knife. It's not super domed, so I'm not having to take off a lot. Really what you want to do is just hold the knife perfectly parallel to your work surface and do a little sort of sawing motion back and forth, keeping an eye on where the knife is kind of entering and leaving the cake layer and adjusting the angle if needed. And one of the things I like best about leveling cake is that you get to then taste it. With a lot of kinds of desserts, like you don't have an opportunity to try it as you're putting it together, but now you can try the cake. It's so tender, not too sweet, so good. Vaguely coconutty. So I'm gonna assemble directly on my cake stand. If you needed this cake to be very mobile, you can assemble it on a cardboard cake round. And then you can easily like transfer it between like the fridge and a serving plate and all that. But I'm just gonna go directly on here. So I'm gonna take my first layer, get it on my cake plate and center it. And now I'm gonna take my coconut milk, my pastry brush, and just give it a soak. Because I've exposed the crumb, it really is like a sponge. It will pull that soak into the layers, but you don't want to really brush because that's going to stir up the crumbs on the surface, so it's a dabbing motion. So I really just do one single round of dabbing until I've covered the whole surface. It doesn't really need more than that. It's really up to you how much frosting you want to add between the layers. I usually think for an 8-inch cake, about a cup is pretty generous. Now with my small offset spatula, work it into an even layer all the way to the edges and even a little bit beyond. It's gonna make covering the assembled cake that much easier. So now I'm going to repeat that leveling process with the second layer, soak, frosting, and then I'll show you how to put the third layer on. I am going to remove the top just like I did for the first two. And this is that layer that started out on the top rack and got like a little bit browned early on, so it did sort of stunt the rise. It might be a little bit thinner than the other 2 layers, and that's partly why I'm keeping it for the top layer, because the bottom 2 layers will compress a little bit under the weight. It's still nicely baked though. So we're gonna soak this just as we did for the first 2. And now the trick to putting on your top layer to help make the frosting process easier is to put it on upside down. So that means that the bottom of the layer, which is like smooth and sealed, is going to become the top of the cake, and it's going to be perfectly flat. Now this is the only part that I think is a little bit tricky. The layers are just delicate, so you want to be gentle and careful when you're basically flipping it over and putting it on top of the cake. Once you place it, you can like slide it around a little bit, so it's not like you have to do it all in one fell swoop. But basically, we're just going to kind of gently place it on. And then I always like to get eye level with it. And you can see that the top layer is a little bit shorter than the other 2. Make sure that it's lined up with the other 2 layers in terms of the sides. Okay, this I'm done with. I'll save these for little snacks. And now we're ready to coat the entire cake. So you can see now, because that top layer is upside down, there's this like very smooth, non-crummy surface. For a cake where the outer coating is just buttercream or some kind of frosting, I do recommend a crumb coat, which is a very, very thin layer of frosting applied to all the exposed surfaces. And it acts to like slick any loose crumbs to the side of the cake so that when you then put on your final layer of frosting, you don't have any little crumbs in the surface. I don't really need to do that here because we're gonna actually coat the cake in coconut, so it's not gonna matter if you see any crumbs. So with frosting a cake, I always like to start with more frosting than I think I'll need, and then you can take it away. I just think it's easier to do it that way than to apply more, like especially around the sides. You can see when I put the frosting on that the whole thing like wobbles a little bit because the layers are just so light and delicate. I mean, I still have some frosting left. This is more than I'm gonna need, so I can always remove some as I go. But basically you work it across the top in a pretty even layer and evenly around, and then the frosting sort of cascades down the sides. If you're assembling on the plate that you're serving on, you wanna just protect it and make sure it stays really neat, you can put little strips of parchment paper all the way around the cake, and then you remove them once you're done frosting. I've just about worked the frosting all the way down and around the sides. I'm just doing some extra strokes to make sure that it goes all the way down to the bottom and I have no areas of cake that are exposed. I mean, I did remove a little bit of frosting. Overall, I don't have such a thick layer. Sometimes it can be hard to judge the thickness with this method. And so sometimes I'll use like a little cake tester or toothpick and just like press it down to see like how thick is that top layer. I would say it's about 1/4 inch. So if you feel like you have a lot of excess, just scrape it back into the bowl. I might just do a little bit of rounding of those top edges. And now I'm ready to apply my coconut. It doesn't really matter how it looks at this point. You just want there to be the right amount of frosting and for it to be evenly applied, and that's it. So here I have my toasted coconut, and I left it on the sheet tray because this is gonna make it easier to coat the cake. So I start by applying it to the top. So now I'm taking handfuls and I am starting at the base of the cake and kind of opening up my hand and working my hand inward to apply the coconut up the sides of the cake. And then I'm working on the sheet tray because I can kind of like tilt the pan and remove the excess to keep working my way around. So this technique for coating any cake, whether you're doing it with coconut or sprinkles or like chocolate curls, this is a nice method because it helps to kind of contain the mess. Okay, so I've worked all the way around. So anywhere I see a bare spot, I can just apply a little bit more coconut. I'm going to remove excess from actually the top as well, because the top, like you could just pile it on. I don't want there to be so much loose coconut, so I'm gonna kind of work some of that off the surface. This is a loose coconut, when you go to cut it, will just fall off. So I'm gonna remove all the excess from around the edges. I do have some leftover shredded coconut, save that. I can put it on ice cream or like on yogurt. The cake is done. So now I'm just gonna kind of clean up. I'll save the leftover coconut, the leftover frosting, and then we're ready to cut and taste. I don't think I've had this coconut cake in years. It's been a very long time. So I'm very, very excited to eat it. I love coconut cake and I feel like I should have more of it in my life. So now this cake is perfectly room temp. If you're making it ahead of time, you can stick it in the fridge. I would loosely cover it with plastic wrap. It does benefit from having like a brief chill before cutting it because it will help you to get cleaner slices, but you don't want to serve it cold. You do want it to be room temp because you need that buttercream to like have that soft, supple, smooth texture. And if you serve it cold, then it just firms up and you don't get that. Ooh, looks pretty good. Don't fall over, don't fall over. Wow, the layers are so fluffy. The frosting is so light. Also, we talk about the coconut on the outside. Yes, it's for flavor, but it's also that little crunch. My favorite thing is when you have cake that's like so light and tender that you can pick it up on the back of your fork by like pressing down. This cake, oh my God. It's very rare to have a cake this buttery that's so light at the same time. And that's why I love the recipe. I just can't imagine a more perfect coconut cake. I really hope you try this. If you're not a coconut lover, ask yourself if it's because you don't like that coconut extract flavor, and if you might actually like this version because it has like natural coconut flavor from using 3 different kinds of coconut plus all the butter. It's that perfect balance of flavor and texture and everything. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe. I love the way that the chocolate breaks down into these little pieces inside the ice cream. It looks so good. Hi everyone, I'm Claire Saffitz. Welcome to my home kitchen. Summer has arrived and I have a delightful summer dessert to show you. It's a frozen ice cream pie. It's called a grasshopper pie. It combines everyone's favorite ice cream, which is mint chip, with like a cookie crust. It's super nostalgic for me because it's something I grew up eating. It's so good. I was first introduced to grasshopper pie at summer camp. I went to sleepaway camp, and it was like, I think every 4th of July. I remember that they served grasshopper pie, which I never heard of. And then the version that I became familiar with was the version I had, which was like green mint chip ice cream in an Oreo crust. Delicious, so good, like exactly what you want to have on like a summer day. So this is my homemade version. I did actually look up the origins of grasshopper pie, and this is not the original. The original is more of like a mousse pie. This is like the ice cream version, which is a variation that exists. And I'm gonna make my own homemade mint chip ice cream. I am gonna use a little food coloring because I do feel like it has to be green. I just want to see that color a little bit. It's a delicious ice cream. And then we're gonna also make a cookie crust. I'm not using Oreos. I made my own chocolate wafers. For the homemade ice cream, I have heavy cream, some granulated sugar, some semi-sweet chocolate, 6 egg yolks, milk, vanilla extract, salt. I am using food coloring because I want to just tint it a little bit green because it's grasshopper pie, so it has to be a little green. If you don't want to use that, you can just leave it white, basically. And then I have organic peppermint tea. This is my trick to making the flavor of like a classic mint chip. And then for the crust, I have, these are homemade chocolate wafers. It was like such a gut punch when Nabisco stopped making famous chocolate wafers because they make such good crust. So I made my own. So this recipe, actually check out the episode for Tim Tams where I make this chocolate wafer recipe. They're really super tasty. And this is going to be my new sort of homemade chocolate wafer recipe. You could make an Oreo crust if you don't feel like making your own. Then I have for the crust also a yolk plus 4 tablespoons of butter. I'm gonna add some salt to it. I have heavy cream here. I have other heavy cream reserved because I'm gonna serve that on top. I also just set aside a chocolate wafer or 2 for crumbling over the finished pie to serve. This recipe uses a custard-based ice cream. So I am gonna cook the mixture. So I have a saucepan here. Then of course I have to spin the ice cream. So I have an at-home ice cream maker. You could really use any type of ice cream maker you have. And then a couple other like smaller items. I'm gonna use an instant read thermometer. I need a bowl and a strainer for the ice cream, a spatula. I have a rolling pin for crushing up my cookie crumbs. This is a frozen pie, but we are gonna bake the crust. Some recipes just have you like mix like Oreos and butter and press it in and freeze it, and that's fine. But I'm gonna kind of take a little extra step for my version. For the first step in making our pie crust, I'm gonna crush up my chocolate wafers. I baked these last night. Basically what you want is like a very crisp, sort of dry cookie. You could use graham cracker if you wanna use a store-bought cookie, or just use an Oreo. So I'm gonna crush these up. The reason I'm not using Oreos is because I don't really want the Oreo cream in there. I like keeping the sugar in the crust really low. And these are not a very sweet wafer. So I just kind of broke them up with my hands. I'm putting them into this bag. So I made a swap. I made the pie last night and froze it. And I used this bag to crush the cookies, so I just saved it. You could put them in the food processor, but to me it's kind of a lot of parts to wash for like a pretty simple thing you could do by hand. So I'm just using a rolling pin to crush them up, and I want fine crumbs. So while I'm gonna continue to crush this, what I wanna do is, I have 4 tablespoons of butter. I'm gonna just melt it directly in my pie plate in the microwave. Unlike a lot of crumb crust recipes, this one has an egg yolk, and I add it because it's just like a really effective binder, and it helps to, when you bake it, just keep everything like well adhered. So I'm gonna add my crumbs. So this was 7 ounces of the wafers, by the way. I'm gonna add a big pinch of salt, and then the yolk. So mix until everything is homogeneous. You want the crumbs evenly moistened and the yolk distributed. So I like to kind of take my fingertips and push a thicker ring of the crumbs around the sides of the plate, and that kind of becomes the walls. And then I have a layer on the bottom. What often happens is that the bottom becomes a lot thicker than the sides. It can just be sort of hard to gauge. And now I'm just gonna rinse my hands. And another trick that I have for making a really nice, even, smooth crust, I like to use a 1 cup measure that has straight sides. You could use like a water glass, anything that has a flat bottom and straight sides. And I just use it to kind of gently compact the mixture, starting on the bottom. Crumb crusts generally are forgiving. That's like if you feel like it's just not even and you're like annoyed and it's not working, just start over. You can't like overwork it. It's already baked. So I'm just kind of working it, pressing it down around the bottom. And once the bottom is smooth and there's no gaps or anything, I'll go up the sides and kind of going at an angle to meet the angle of the pie plate and compressing it against the sides as well. Okay, so I'm just going back over one more time and just compressing a little bit with my finger on the opposite hand, the edge of that crust. This is ready to go into the oven and get baked. We're gonna bake it until basically it's firm to the touch. It's a lot harder to gauge doneness in something that's already starting off dark brown, but you'll also smell it. It'll be kind of fragrant and like cocoa-y. So 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna stick it in and set it for 12 minutes. The crust is done. It smells very cocoa-y and buttery in here. I'm gonna pull it out, and now we're done with the oven, so the oven can go off. So this has to cool. I'm gonna let it cool on the rack, and then when it's no longer hot, I'm gonna actually put it in the freezer. And that's because this is the receptacle for the ice cream that we're going to make, and if it's already cold and like freezer temp when the ice cream hits, it's gonna help us set the ice cream, and it's not gonna like melt and fill in, you know, get sort of like the crust kind of wet. It's not what we want. The base of the ice cream that we're making is a custard base. There's different styles of ice cream. This is a common one. It uses eggs, specifically egg yolks, and we're going to flavor it with peppermint. So a note on mint. A lot of times you'll see people making their own mint chip ice cream and they're using fresh mint, which is a great idea. I love that idea. Use a fresh ingredient. You bring some of like the grassiness and freshness into the flavor. The problem that I have with that is that most fresh mint, like the mint you go and buy at the grocery store, is spearmint, not peppermint. And to me, like mint chip doesn't taste right if it's not peppermint. If it's spearmint, to me, it like gives me toothpaste a little bit, and it just tastes wrong. So I really want it to be peppermint. Now, I can't call for fresh peppermint because it's just like not, it's more of like a farmer's market thing. So my genius hack is to use peppermint tea, which is just 100% dried peppermint, like mint, you know, dried mint leaves. Make sure you're getting like the herbal tea though, that's only peppermint, and not like a green tea that's peppermint, that has like other tea added to it. But so this is basically just dried peppermint leaves, and we're gonna steep it in our custard, which we heat up. So it gives me that like almost like menthol-y, like cooling mint flavor. And you don't get the freshness, but to me, this is what mint chip is supposed to taste like. So this.
Hey, I'm back. I ate delicious dinner of noodles And we are getting back to the work. Kind of forgot that I'm not in my body, but that's okay. Let's get this music back on. And what was I doing? Okay, I was doing hip sway. La, 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 la. I don't think I need to add it right up. I can just leave this as now. Okay, yep. I'm actually very glad that I streamed. I've gotten more progress on this bottle than I have like all week.
Said I'm gonna buy this place and see it go. Stand here beside me, baby, watch the orange glow. Some will laugh, some just sit and cry. But you just sit down there and you wonder why. So I'm gonna buy a gun and start a war. If you can tell me something worth fighting for.
Yeah, just to be a little late, so let's approach. Maybe with 0.75 to be 8, shaking down a little bit. 0.9. La 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 la. We have an ad. Oh, I'm gonna wait until after. We have an ad coming. And a minute and some change. Yeah, the little delay is good. Another thing I'm gonna do is this guy. Just do a little. Where's my hip?
So meet me by the bridge, or meet me by the lake. When am I gonna see that pretty face again? Or meet me on the road, or meet me where I say, blame it all upon the rush of blood today.
Alright, at break. Be back in 3 minutes. basically like no time at all. This is already looking pretty good. That little sway makes a big difference. I guess I could switch back to me. I could use my V-Bridger model, which I haven't used in a while. La 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 la. Oh wait. Why am I squinting so much? Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I have this model configured for vitamins, which is similar to V-Bridger but different, and it's making my model do fucked up stuff. So never mind. I will just continue stealing the identity of another. This is me for today. Okay.
ここにある想いもしかしたら
Yeah, that's definitely not what I want to do.
もしかしたらそれだけでこの心はできてるもしかしたらもしかしたら君に気づいてと今もその胸を打ち鳴らす
I need to watch you.
I'll try my best. How much do I invest? Like cardiac arrest. High voltage when we kiss. High voltage in her lips. They catch me when I slip.
Where's that collarbone here? What?
They catch me when I slip. I'll try my best. How much do I invest? Like cardiac arrest. High voltage in her lips. I'll try my best. How much do I invest? Like cardiac arrest. High voltage when we
Oh.
kiss.
It's too much.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Can face it while I'm home and on. Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
in both face and mind, are free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alright, go close. Let me show you everything I know. A jungle sway, spinning round my head and I stand while my naked fool fresh out of an icky gooey womb. A woozy you dopes up on a silky smooth perfume. Right, my little boo bear, I wanna take a chance, wanna sip the smooth air kicking in the sand. I say I told you so, but you just gonna cry. You just wanna know those peanut butter vibes. My simple soul, this ain't gonna work. My wicked words and tipsy-topsy slurs. I can't take this place, no, I can't take this place. I just wanna go where I can get some space. Truth be told, I've been there, done this all before. I take your bloom, I cut it up and puff it into bloom. Right, my little boo bear, I wanna take a chance, wanna sip the smooth air, kick it in the sand. I say I told you so, but you just gonna cry. You just wanna know those peanut butter vibes. My simple soul, this ain't gonna work. My wicked words and tipsy-topsy slurs. I can't take this place, no, I can't take this place. I just wanna go where I can get some space. Hold my hand, flow back to the summertime. Tangled in the willows, now our tongues are tied. How can I believe you? How can I be nice? Tripping around the tree stumps in your summer smile. Right, my little boo bear, I wanna take a chance, wanna sip the smooth air, kick it in the sand. I say I told you so, but you just gonna cry. You just wanna know those peanut
placement of the leg still looks awkward. This looks great though. And the torso looks good. Just something with legs.
Looking you over, you don't know my name yet.
What if I do like a little slide?
By the time you looked away, already knew I couldn't fake it. I got this need for you, forming in my beating heart. I knew the meaning right away. We only yesterday were worlds apart. I think I may love you if you give me some time. Maybe you'll love me too. I got this thing for you. If you come closer, I can whisper in your ear. And if you wanna walk away, I'll tell you all the things I know you wanna hear. I'll come closer to you if you come over.
Yeah, that doesn't look bad.
We'll go farther, farther with you. I'm in warm water, swimming down. I think I may love you if you give me some time. Maybe you'll love me too. I'll come closer to you if you come over. I know we'll go farther, farther with you. I'm in warm water swimming. I'll come closer to you if you come over. I know
No, that doesn't really make sense with the placement of the feet. The feet pointing out, you can't really. It's not the way that the leg would be bending. The leg would bend like this. But that would look really fucking awkward. I just have to go straight down. I go in. I can go straight down.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong. us. We are the wild youth, chasing visions of our futures. One day we'll reveal the truth, that one will die before he gets there. And if you're still bleeding, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of our feelings, they are dead and they are gone. We're setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting pictures from a flood that wrecked our home. It was a flood that wrecked us home. And you caused it. And you caused it.
Yeah, that's plenty down. It's like, yes, I could push it to go down more, but like, you don't really want to very often because it will make you, it increases the range of like where the head is in frame. So sometimes it makes it easier to like accidentally duck out of frame if you're like zoomed in near your face.
When you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one. 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone. Setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts, forever missing them. But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it. And you caused it.
I will forever maintain the opinion that Daughter, while good, is femcell music. This is already, this down is already kind of too much. Look how much her head has to go down. Yep. What song is this? Oh. Oops. This needs to include neck.
We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. Oh, 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 oh. 어떤 것은 검은색, 어떤 것은 하얀색. 색안경을 끼고 보면 어떡해. 넌 착한 사람이고 걔 나쁜 사람이고 재미없는 너의 세상은 So many shades of grey. Oh, 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어. Oh, good easily fades away. 함부로 나를 좋아하지 마. Because I'm a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마 같은 나인 걸 몰라. You're a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해. 미쳐 몰랐던 heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other? Am I good? Am I bad? Ay. Are you good? Are you bad? Ay.
Wait, that's a deep end.
사랑하는 누군가는 또 다른 누군가에게는 yes. Ay. Are we good? Are we bad? Ay. What is good? What is bad? Ay. 네가 제일 미워하는 누군가는 사랑받는 누군가의 자식. Say. So many shades of gray. Oh, 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어? Oh, good easily fades away. 아무도 나를 좋아하지 마. One, two. I'm a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해? 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마 같은 나인 걸 몰라. You're a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해? 미처 몰랐던 악마가 네 안에 숨쉬고 있어. All villains. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해? 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마들이 우린 걸 몰라. We're all villains. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해? 미처 몰랐던 악마 같은 우리를 좀 봐. I'm killing someone. Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side.
What is this? This is nothing.
Maybe this could be the kind of one where I sit on the words. We're talking through each style, everything is overheard. See, everything that I take upon loses worth.
She doesn't bend as much. That's pretty extreme and unnecessary.
And it hurts that I'm done. Now I don't believe in nothing. Avoiding night, tell me you know.
There's definitely a point in rigging where it's like, when you just start out, you just want to push everything as much as possible just to show that you can do it. And then after you feel like, okay, I feel confident that I can do this, then you start having to be like, okay, I need to push this just to the point where it looks good. I don't need to go full like bow when she looks down just because I can do it. Just needs to look down enough to be reasonable. This saying at the hip is weird. Oh, it kind of looks. I might push the button.
I open my mouth, but you hear me wrong. Love you done with my tongue. I open my mouth, but you steer me wrong.
I have to look past my phone. So if you ever see me lean over crazy like that, that's probably what I'm doing.
Maybe this could be the time to run before I spit on the world. I'm walking through each smile, everything is overturned. See, everything that dies will take a small piece to rust. Well, now the stone's been thrown, the trust is dust. Now I wanna be a loser for a little life, but you tell me no. And then I could be in this small world where I sit on the stones, guaranteed not alone. Everything I had before, and you won't see me.
Why is that like so far? I feel like I'm stretching legs just a little bit, but I guess what it's like when you are tall. You stretch a little bit and it's just like whoa. I'm like not trying to make these Y angles like so crazy, but I just feel like it just keeps happening. Yeah, that's like kind of too crazy. Don't crash. I should save. When's the last time I saved? Okay, that looks pretty good. What the foot to kind of squish? Put down.
You may contain the urge
She
to
run
run
away,
away, but hold
her
her
down
down
with
until
one
it closes and breeze blows.
It's
Shivers
tricky.
in your fevers with me again. Never kisses, but you ever send a postcard.
Do you know where the boyfriends go? They go along to take your money. Then the beach was a breakfast and my love, my love, love, love. So come on, so toe to toe. The fear is gripping, but here I go. Mr. Things that's I shall go. Everything's in my head, shining out. Oh. The legs on the out still look weird to me.
She bruises calls, she splutters pistol shots, hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze blows. She's morphine, queen
Love my vaccine, my love, love, love. I'm so damn so I don't know. The fear has gripped me, but here I go. Oh, it's such a Let's see how bad. I can work with this.
She may contain me, hurts to run away, but hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze blocks. Gently, just like to see my love, love, love. Please don't go. I love you so, my lovely. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Please break my heart. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Please break my heart. Please don't go. I love you so, I love you so, I love you so, I love you so. Please don't, I love you so. I need you so, I need you so. I love you so, I love you so, I love you so. I need you so, I love you so, I love you so, I love you so. Please don't, I love you so. I need you so, I love you so.
This song is huge for the cannibalism as a metaphor for love girlies out there.
I need you home. I love you so. I love you so. I love you so. Please don't go. I need you home. I love you so. I love you so. I love you so.
It's looking good. This still looks a little awkward. Just like squishing down at the. Some of that will be hidden with the clothes, but he does have a crop top, so not all of it will be hidden. I do need to make sure the belly looks good because it will not be covered.
Up on my side, where it is felt, I back
That is so nice. It's completely seamless. Just like whoop, 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 whoop.
it might be fear of the world and the way it makes you feel afraid.
Okay, where's my chest? Bust, colorful. Oh, and neck connection.
They put a little chip so that they know it all. I think I might be scared of the words and the way they make you feel afraid. And it gets in the way, in the way, in the way, in the way. And I want brimstone in my garden. I want roses set on fire, and I know what's best for me. And I think I know just
what that means. Just what that means. Today I cool, today I call. I have a pistol party and I kill them all. I think I might be scared of the man and the man with my hands inside, and the woman, all they do is cry, and well, I lose my mind, I lose my mind, I lose my mind, I lose my mind, and I found brimstone in my garden. I found roses set on fire, and I found Jesus. What a liar! So I'm taking mixed with bloody waters, and I know what's best for me, and I see no tragedy, and I found us.
Okay, that's actually a decent start. Obviously, it's still very stiff, but the physics it'll look a lot better.
T'es la meilleure chose qui m'est arrivée, mais aussi la pire chose qui m'est arrivée. Ce jour où je t'ai rencontré, j'aurais peut-être préféré que ce jour ne soit jamais arrivé. La pire des bénédictions, la plus belle des malédictions. De toi je devrais m'éloigner, mais comme dit le dicton, plutôt qu'être seul, mieux vaut être mal accompagné. Tu sais ce qu'on dit, sois près de tes amis les plus chers, mais aussi
encore plus près de tes adversaires.
Mais ma meilleure
amie, de toi, fille de moi, replie sur toi et moi. I love this song.
Mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi, fille de moi, le pire c'est toi et moi.
Pourquoi ton prénom me blesse quand tu
Hurricane had really good music. Okay, let's see if I can't at least get a shirt on this bitch. I feel bad. Okay. Put this on.
You who I pray to, I desolate to, consecrate you, I love and hate you. Home I hymn to, skiller I swim to, watch your whirlpool spin and jump into. You know you make me wanna run away. Kingdom come, you make me wanna stay. Magnify you, sanctify you, glorify you, make me wanna die too.
Here. This. see. Okay. Wow. That's actually very good from the get-go. Obviously needs some tweaks, but not bad at all.
Sitting, we were sitting with strawberry swing. Every moment was so precious. We were sitting, we were talking with strawberry swing. Every night was for fighting. Wouldn't wanna waste the fun. Cold, cold water, bring me round. Now my feet won't touch the ground. Cold, cold water, won't you stay? It's such a perfect day. It's such a perfect day.
Jesus.
I remember we were walking up to Strawberry Swing. I can't wait till the morning.
Oh, that's the actual. Yeah. Okay. That's fine then.
All the time inside a perfectly straight line. Don't you wanna just come away? It's such a perfect day. It's such a perfect day. Now the sky could be blue all the way. Without you, it's a waste of time. Could be blue all the way. Without you, it's a waste of time. Could be blue, could be gray. Without you, just my sky. Could be blue all the way. Without you, it's a waste of time.
Throw me in the landfill. Don't think about the consequences. Throw me in the dirt pit. Don't think about the choices that you make. Throw me in the water. Don't think about the splash I will create. Leave me at the altar, knowing all the things you just escaped.
Oof. Oh, for almost 6 hours. Yay. I needed to make a lot of progress on this model, so I'm happy.
Push me out to sea on a little boat that you made out of the evergreen that you helped your father cut away.
Oh.
Leave me on the tracks.
Do this.
To wait until the morning train arrives. Don't you dare look back.
This should be.
Walk away, catch up with the sunrise. 'Cause this is torture, electricity between both of us, and this is dangerous. 'Cause I want you so much, but I hate your guts. I hate
you.
So leave me in the cold. Wait until the snow covers me up so I cannot move. So I'm just embedded in the frost. Then leave me in the rain. Wait until my clothes cling to my frame. Wipe away your tear stains. Thought you said you didn't feel pain. Well, this is torture.
We have an ad starting in 1 minute. Put our foodie, get up and stretch, get a snacky.
Dangerous, 'cause I want you so much, but I hate your guts. I want you so much, but I hate your
And we will be right back when we return from ads. And then I'm going to, when we get back from ad break, I'm going to fix this little number. A very little trick with inverse mass, because I love inverse mass, my friends, my precious friends, inverse mass. Alright, that's starting. Be back in 3 minutes. was gone for a little bit longer because I took the opportunity to go to the restroom as well. Oh yeah. I make a copy of the sleeve. Turn the passage down to 0. Set the t-shirt to be an inverse match for the sleeve. Now on body X, have it so that it shows, and then on this angle, squish it up so it doesn't show. There we go. See? Now the sleeve is in front of the torso on this angle, behind the torso on this angle. I'm gonna squish it up just a little bit. It's a slight halo. And just do the other thing with the sleeve. Wait a second. Yeah, here we go. Folded. Okay, that should be good. Yep, sleeve in front, sleeve behind. Sleeve in front. Let's do the other on the other side.
A jungle slave, spinning on my head and I stare. Woman, wicked fool, fresh out of an icky gooey womb. A womb's like you, dopes upon a silky smooth perfume. My little booby, I wanna take a chance, wanna sip the smooth air, kick it in the sand. I say I told you so, but you just gonna cry. You just wanna know those peanut butter vibes. My simple soul, this ain't gonna work. My wicked words, like tipsy topsy slurs. I can't take this place, no, I can't take this place. I just wanna go where I can get some space. Truth be told, I believe I've done this all before. I take your gloom, I curl it
Oh, I might need to change this rendering. That doesn't really work when it's in front. But that's okay, because I already have to edit some things about the art of this model anyway, so. Just add that to the list. Went for 6 hours. What time is it? It's 9:30. I call that for today. You might do one more export test. And that might be it for today.
Whatever goes around eventually comes back to you. So you gotta be careful, baby, and look both ways before you cross my mind.
Did you ever wonder? Yeah, do you ever wonder what he might be going through on his own and the demons that he's facing?
Oh wait, actually,
Hate that sometimes I can't
I need to do something to then re-export.
but everybody's gotta go, don't they? So if you need a hero,
Just looking in the mirror. No one's gonna save yourself. You gotta save yourself.
everybody's hurting, everybody's going through it. But you just can't give up now, 'cause you gotta save yourself.
Yeah, I gotta hang on,
The sun will come out. Nothing good ever comes easy. I know times are rough, but when it's long way, don't you give up. The sun will come out. Though we've been struggling endlessly, so they will find the love. 'Cause after the storms, when the flowers bloom,
Khaled, what you mean? I take it offensive, cause I'm the hottest flower boy that popped up on the scene. Feeling better than ever, cause your umbrella. Sun is beaming on me like headlights beaming on Bambit. Now let's pretend the street is a room and you are a Cameron, cause you draw me candid, the Tito to my Randy. Now let's produce some thrillers, my chocolate with your vanilla,
the sun will come out. Nothing good ever comes easy. I know times are rough, but when it's no quit, so don't you give up. The sun will come out. Though we've been struggling endlessly, so they will find the love. 'Cause after the
Honestly, that like tiny Z with the big hip shift was actually really cute. Maybe I just turn it down. Yeah, that's actually really cute. Move these up all the way to the top. And now take these off. homelessness.
Ran away from us. It's getting hard for me to breathe. Cause the man that I've been running from is here inside of me. I tell him keep it quiet, so all he does is speak. Cause he wants to keep his distance, but it's hard for him to leave. He knows I hear him crying, crying out for help. I don't know how to save him, I can't even save myself. There's many people dying, I've always been afraid. Not that I'm scared of living, I'm scared of feeling pain. I don't need another hand, I need a couple suggestions. Always had a little trouble with self-reflections. Does my raw emotions make me less of a man? Always had a little trouble with self-reflections. I've been so used to winning, it was hard for me to lose. No, there's nothing wrong with me, there's just something wrong with you. So I've been making changes, been working on my health. No more competition, can't compete against myself. Nah, 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 I'm not doing this to be loved, oh no. I've been doing this to be remembered. Let the people hate if they want to. Help the ones around me get it on too. If I die tomorrow and I'm gone, let the blood run out, let the garbage run. I'll be forever now. I don't need another hand, I need a couple suggestions. Always had a little trouble with self-reflections. Does my raw emotion make me less of a man? Always had a little trouble with self-reflections. I don't need another hand, I need a couple suggestions. Always had a little trouble with self-reflections. Does my raw emotion make me less of a man? Always had a little trouble with self-reflection. Let this be a promise that when it's said and done, be a flower in the garden, be one with the sun, 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 be one with the sun.
If you gave me all the money, I would buy such ordinary things like TV, magazines, and coffee beans. I have such simple needs. Tried on 13 different pairs of shoes, and not one made me want to leave this blessed house
Yeah,
of
that's better.
mine. That's just
Beat more
I
planted
really
aggressively.
don't want to
Not sliding around as much.
I don't really wanna go anywhere. I don't really wanna go anywhere.
Now let's do the next part.
It's just a lack of supply that keeps me up at night. I know I'm getting older, but I'm told that I'm not momentarily out of my mind. No need to be hospitalized to make me realize that I've got a problem. No, I haven't, let me be. I really don't want to go anywhere. I don't really want to go anywhere. I don't really want to go anywhere. I'm tempted by the skies that keep me up at night, and it's not agoraphobia, it's just a lack of supply that keeps me up at night. I know I'm getting older, but I'm told that I'm not momentarily out of my mind. I don't really wanna go anywhere.
Okay. Now let's do this one more time. Alright, let's take it from the top one last time. Okay. Or I have to add body ankles. They're not set up yet.
It's just a lack of supply that keeps me up at night. I know I'm getting older, but I'm told that I'm not momentarily out of my mind.
These need to be more sensitive. Why are you at 90? There you go. Okay. Still lots a lot of work needs to be done to make it more bouncy, but it's definitely getting there. Yay. Still very happy with this face rigging. Oh yeah, I can make the face. Okay. I made a lot of good progress today. Hi, 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 hi. You're here for my lamps. I don't have any. Hi, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Hi, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Katja. I'm a mad scientist dragon VTuber. I reanimate the VTubers. Onyx is one of the VTubers that I have reanimated in my time. And I've been working on dish formation. I was just doing an export test. Sorry, she does not have pants on yet, but she's still cute. I still have a lot more to do on the body. Still a little bit stiff, but it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. I did all the hair today. That took literally 3 hours. But it came out very good. It's very cute and bouncy and flowy. And it, it has the illusion that each strand moves individually and it's not just like one big piece, which is part of why it took so long. But this has vibrator mouth rigging, so gore. So yeah, very fun, very bouncy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. What you did catch me, unfortunately, when I was planning on finishing up. I was literally about to look for someone to raid. So we're just gonna keep the raid train going, I believe. Let me find who I'm going to raid. Because I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. But we'll find someone to raid. Oh, I think I know we're gonna raid. Another very, very talented artist and rigger who is also doing... Oh, actually, no. I know I want to raid. I want to raid Jordan Jorbits, because she is doing a fundraiser without getting any more detail than she is comfortable sharing. Basically just move like quite urgently. So she's trying to both her and her mom have to move quite urgently, so they're trying to raise some funds so that they can move and get like all new furniture and stuff. So we're gonna go over there. I absolutely encourage you all to support them, and be very cool and be chill. And I will see you some other time. My stream schedule is very, very spotty right now. I typically stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, or Fridays if I do stream. The best way to keep up to date when I stream is my Blue Sky or my Discord. But I have a very inconsistent stream schedule right now. But I appreciate you all hanging out, and I appreciate the raid. And I will see you all some other time. Alrighty. Bye-bye.
I'm still haunted by those open wounds. I won't express them truly to you. You have buried childish